6 days and 7 nights ago, and and I'm touching myself to these campaigns.
No, 8 are out.
It's going great.
Oh my!
So hey, chat, how's it going?
Streaming?
Yeah, I just started.
I really hope I didn't catch the last thing I just said.
I really hope.
All right.
My credibility is in the toilet, dude.
Quickly, Tinker ability to get paid. Say a slur.
Speaking of being in the toilet, hello, chat. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry, chat members. You guys deserve
There's
better.
only one guy.
I'm sorry, one guy in the chat. You deserve better.
Why did you rename it Deathmarch 6 or 7?
That was what it was called before.
Oh, you're just resuming the stream. Okay. Okay, but apparently it's only like a minute long for some reason so far. Okay, whatever.
Well, it's only we just started.
All right. So, as a reminder of last week's stream, yeah, everything's kind of bad right now. I think you guys might be like turbo cursed by the Elven Pantheon for killing one of their chosen.
Thank you, Sam. Very cool.
That wasn't Sin's fault. To be fair, she got the visions from some kind of celestial being.
From the good.
Look, the celestial being is bound to be taking the flack because it effectively possessed her.
I mean,
When
Sid
isn't
said her
it?
name out loud.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
really, it came to me.
how was she supposed to know that it was gonna like wake
Wait,
her
what
up?
to you?
All right,
I'm
anyway,
gonna hold Sin up to like unrealistic expectations.
listen, Miss. Like almost opened up the gates for the zombies to like swarm.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, aren't you, little Miss
I
Traitor?
got my flaws. I'm not claiming I'm perfect.
Listen,
like,
little Miss Traitor. How about we not throw stones from glass houses?
I'm not.
Alright?
I'm not a traitor. I'm not a traitor.
How about we don't throw elephants from glass? Fuck, I didn't think this far.
Walls. Yeah.
Walls.
Yeah.
How about we don't throw peanuts at glass elephants?
Hey,
Peanuts.
did you ping the Discord?
No, not yet. Give me a second. Sorry.
So, point is, you guys have just taken a long rest. We are on day, I think day 3 of the siege.
We have
Uh,
like
third day.
3 to 4 more days, if memory serves.
Yeah, you have about 3 to 4 more days before help arrives, which things have drastically ramped up in the time being.
Oh yeah. By the way, for people in the chat, I am joking about my anger towards Sin. Like, well, okay, maybe Tip's not, but like I am as a person. I'm not actually mad at the character. Just want to let you guys know.
With
No,
that,
I think you should be.
Mom.
again, I don't know if Little Miss Trader should be like throwing stones right now.
Throwing peanuts from a glass elephant.
Throwing peanuts from a glass elephant.
Sun
So,
barrel in my mouth.
you don't have a gun. You never bought that. So,
Tiff
with-
says, I will sacrifice you all in the name of my family, and if you don't let me, I will kill myself.
Okay.
It's slander. It's baseless slander.
Nothing good. Nothing good.
I was really hoping for some like camaraderie in this
I
time
mean,
of like
hey,
peril, but,
this is our time of peril. We gotta save Tiff, guys.
So
I'm gonna
with that,
hang
back to the
myself.
point. Back to the point.
Don't do it, Epstein, little
So,
Tiff.
You guys, for tonight, you guys have been placed in some of the with the barracks being full of some wounded and people coming off their shift, since you guys turned in a little early for the night. After the whole incident, you guys were placed in some of the smaller houses nearby that were quote abandoned
Oh.
for military use. So, as Boone, Sin, and I don't think Tinker's there. Tinker's probably wherever Tinker is.
Tinker's absolutely sleeping at home because they live in this city.
Yeah, Tinker actually lives here, so they have an actual, place of residence. So Tinker is there. Sin and Boone, however, are stationed there. As last time they saw, Tiff was also in this place. But Tiff, snuck off in the middle of the night to, after some horrible necromancy-induced visions.
Well, they don't know why she left.
Yeah, they don't know that she left at all yet, because they're still asleep.
Yeah.
But
Is the horse in the house?
the
Yes.
horse is downstairs.
Yeah, Boone's sleeping against the horse.
Okay.
Why you always got to be
As he always
difficult?
does every night.
Why do you
Fuck
always have to be? Why do you have to be so difficult all the time? Whatever. Okay.
Die.
So, you're in the stables outside then, right?
I thought you said he was downstairs.
Yeah, downstairs to the stables. I should have clarified. That's my
yes.
B. Okay. So,
What?
that's my B. I said that's my bad. So,
Keep it moving.
above the night, in the night sky, as like dawn starts to break, as the small slivers of sunlight pierce down, something flies overhead. Something stealthy, hidden from most sight. Too high up to be spotted by the naked eye, but he, or I should say it, can spot you.
That's disturbing.
Yeah,
I
that's a
don't
little
like that.
scary.
Boone.
Oh.
Can you make, what's your passive perception again, Boone?
14.
And Sin, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception? 20, no, 12.
All right, 12 and 14, perfect. All right, Boone, you're snoozing, snug as a bug in a rug, or as Boone in a goon in a toon. I don't know.
Dude.
I don't know. I give up, man.
You-
So, as you're sleeping soundly, suddenly your eyes kind of flicker open. A deep sense of wrongness overtakes you. More so than, the hunger in your stomach, the parched back of your throat, and the overall dread of living in this nightmare scenario. Something is wrong. Something is actively wrong.
Oh, god damn it.
Maybe do an athletics check, Boone.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Why not? What's my athletics? Yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, there's two things that could be very, very wrong.
Ah.
All right.
Oh boy.
So, back to Boone, you're still kind of groggy. You're hungry. You're disoriented. But that doesn't really stop the creature from intercepting. As you're kind of looking up, you hear like a screeching, and down through the ceiling of the stables crash. Your perception slows time down as you get a good look at this thing. This thing has horrible, mutilated, patched bat wings on its back. It has the general, body shape of a humanoid, but seems to be like a patchwork monster of a bunch of different creatures and races. You can spot some orc, some goblin, a half-human face with some horrifying Aarakocra talons on its hands, as it screeches down and just socks you in the jaw and grabs you. One hand grabs your collar, the other one punches you in the jaw.
Okay, wait, we get, our max HP every long rest, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's correct.
And you refresh one hit die. Or, sorry, you get half your hit die back. I always think it's one. No, it's half your hit die. So, you're going to take a little bit of a bludgeoning damage, as you're going to get punched in the face. Take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As Sid,
Yeah,
you wake to a start as you hear a startling screech and a crash from outside.
Can I run outside and throw a hatchet blindly into the night?
Can I roll initiative to shoot this guy?
Sure. We're gonna quickly go into. Well, actually, this is not really something for initiative, since it's just you versus it at the moment.
What about me, huh?
We'll get to you in a minute. So this thing grabs you and starts to lift you up into the air. You see it. One hand is on your collar. One of its taloned feet is currently clutching at your side as its talons puncture your skin, holding your gun to your thigh, making it so you're unable to draw it. You still have your hand. You still have one of your hands free though. As you can see, another arm protruding from its spine is reaching for your face.
Okay, can I take
What do you do?
Can I take my whip, which I've had this whole time, by the way, never used,
Okay.
and try to use it to grab something so it can't lift me as far?
Oh, okay, Indiana Jones style. I can dig
The
it.
old Indie Jones.
Yeah, sure. Make me make me an acrobatics.
Got it. Yeah. This is gonna go wonderfully, guys.
I believe
Have
in you.
faith.
Can I use my inspiration on this?
I mean, depends on what you roll. You can always just declare you want
You
to
can
use
do it after the fact.
Oh, I can? Okay, never mind. I'm not yet, guys. Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet, kid whiskers.
Yeah. Die.
Okay, that'll succeed. As you manage to like rip your grab with your free hand, rip the whip off of your back, sling it behind you, and manage to grapple onto the one of the beams of the what's it called? Stable. This thing is like pulling at you, but you manage to like hold on for dear life as its talons sink deeper into your flesh. You can see it like it's kind of like it glances down at you, its eyes flashing red, and it screeches. It's gonna go for a bite on your arm to try and make you loosen the grapple.
I'm gonna yell, "Sand, help!"
As a 5, you
Like I'm
manage to
summoning my stand, dude.
with that you manage to bash its some of its front teeth in with your elbow, as you deflect the blow, keeping your arm safely tied on. As Sin, you're like waking up at this point, as this is about the point that you make it to the window. You gotta
Okay.
look down and you see this like struggle happening.
I mean, I also literally heard him scream, "Sin help!" So, yeah.
Also, that is yeah.
Okay, if I like ran outside and bolted straight, like, and I mean in a straight fucking line, like Claudia with a chance of meatballs, like Flintlock Wood style, towards that thing.
I mean, that would require you to go back downstairs through the house, since you're on the second
What if I
floor.
jumped out of the window and
Out
did
the
that?
You could
window.
absolutely jump
Yeah,
out
she
the window.
cannonballs out the window and just starts Flintlock Wood, like fucking sprinting towards that thing.
Alright, give me an athletics check.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I think my athletics is a +7 now. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Yeah, it's because you got bonkers strength. It makes you
That's
really good at
fucking
athletics.
awesome.
Alright.
That's
With a
oof.
12, you manage to like you basically barely miss, as you do manage to kind of like knock it to the side midair, but you don't manage to grab it. It's gonna take what's your strength again? You have +4, I believe.
What, me?
Yes, you.
Please plus
Oh.
six.
My strength is +4, yeah.
Okay, so it takes 5 bludgeoning damage as you manage. As I'm gonna count this as an unarmed attack.
Okay. I didn't even know I was getting to it. I was just gonna start like sprinting towards that. I didn't know.
You're diving at this.
I'm diving? Okay, yeah, sure. Why not?
It's pretty much right next to your house, so you know. As
Oh,
it
okay.
kind of like gets battered, you can hear like a snap as one of its wings kind of like gets clipped. As it starts to like tumble down to the ground. Boone, you and this creature spiral out of the air.
I still
As
have my
you-
whip. I'm still holding on my whip.
You manage to as you like fall, your shoulder does get like yanked by the whip, causing you some, let's say, not great pain, as you can feel your shoulder get dislocated.
Shit.
As that arm will not be usable for the rest of this encounter.
Which arm is it?
So it's now back to this thing. As it's going to like spiral, kind of just slide across the like pavement, claws scraping against the ground, making gravel. Kind of like looks towards Sin, looks towards you, and then it kind of its third arm on its back reaches behind and pulls out a repeating crossbow.
Uh-oh.
What?
But before it does that, it's going to do a shriek. I need you both to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Constitution. Okay.
Alan, we are so fucked.
I have a +6 to. Ooh, that's rough. We are so fucked.
Have you guys considered re-rolling using your
Burning your
inspiration?
inspiration.
I'm not burning my inspiration. We're getting fucked.
You both are deafened as this thing like shrieks at you.
Yummy.
As you guys are deafened for about 1 minute.
Hey, I have a quick question. That axe that I said that we agreed I would attune to through this long rest. What? When do I get to know what happened?
We'll get to that once you go like once you do you have your axe with you? Right now?
I mean, I'd like to imagine when she sleeps, she cuddles it. So sure.
Alright, so basically how this thing works is whenever you activate your rage, the axe deals a extra 1d4 of elemental damage. And you can use your bonus action to switch between the different elemental types. Specifically it has as cold, fire, acid, lightning, and what was the other one? I think that's it actually.
Intriguing.
Can
I try
also
to
have the returning property because he fucking recalled it?
You can also throw the axe and it returns.
Yum, that's awesome. Could I?
Also, outside of that, it's also just a generic +1 axe.
Cool. Okay.
So.
Could I don't know. How's like the loose turn things going here? Can I like try to grapple this thingy?
Yeah, sure. You can sprint at it and try to tackle it.
Okay, yeah. Sin would like to try to tackle this thing because she had a big, strong arm.
All right, please make me an athletics check to grapple it.
I'm gonna gravel this thing.
As you flinch back, and you kind of like feel blood trickle down from your face.
Yeah.
But this does not perturb you. You barely flinch through the deafened as you're ringing in your ears. Sprint at this thing and just like chuck it.
Chuck
Well,
it?
not chuck it. You just grapple and like do it like you tackle into a roll as you have it in your grip. You can see it. You can feel it thrashing against you. As we go back to Boone. Boone, you are bleeding profusely from your ears and your thigh, where you can see that thing hit a very bad spot on your leg.
Oh fuck! Did it hit it?
Is this what they call the G spot?
That's Boone. That is a lot of blood. Your shoulder's dislocated. You're deafened, and your leg is profusely bleeding. Things are looking kind of rough.
Shit. Dude
Good
sleeps
news.
with his bag on 1 second.
Good news. Sid has this thing, as they're currently like violently fighting, like thrashing on the ground.
I know what I must do.
He like he shoots himself.
Deadeye shot.
Hey, before we hit that, I have something to say.
What's that?
What?
Hey guys, do you remember last week when Tinker, without saying anything, grabbed Boone's revolver so they could apply reloading weapons?
Oh my
That's
god!
funny.
You like I'm
gonna kill you.
Oh
That's
my
rough,
god.
buddy. That's
Dude,
right.
he immediately stops like thinking like about survival. Where the fuck is my gun?
As you pat down your body, you don't have your gun anymore.
Oh, that's rough, buddy.
Well-oiled machine of a party, guys.
Well-oiled machine of just pure and unfettered act.
Hey,
You know what?
also, I feel like at this point, Tinker would probably be rounding the corner with the revolver.
As it's like early in the morning, you thought like you could get there before Boone wakes up to like slip it back in his pocket so he doesn't kill you. And you see this scuffle happening as you see like Boone's shoulder is at an odd angle. You can see that there's a pool of blood at their feet. You can see that Sid is wrestling with like some abomination.
I'm gonna eat this bat thing!
Does Boone see Tinker?
No, they are coming up behind you and you cannot hear them approach since you are deafened.
Also, I would like to say, because of course they are, the Steel Defender is the one holding the gun, and they're holding it very, very carefully.
Tinker, you see this. You see that Boone is actively like scrambling for their gun. Clearly like shocked that it's not there.
And in shock because I'm bleeding out in a fucking artery.
Yeah.
Large gulp. Anyway, crossbow shot at the thing.
Alright, roll the hit real quick.
+6, right, and double checking.
I like to imagine Sin's like holding this thing's like arms, like tapping on its chest, like, yeah, right here, bro, right here.
It's just like that. Just like Shadow the Hedgehog in hit movies.
Does this thing have an AC of 10?
Do you see this thing kind of like jump up into the like kind of like do a flip behind Sin as she's like trying to grapple it, and you see the arrow just into Sin's leg.
Ha!
Personal damage.
Oh God! Really want me to do this?
Bro is just doing shit.
Everybody, this is a clusterfuck. Sin, take 11 piercing damage as you feel like something like hit your leg and then vanish.
That sucks ass.
I'm
As
already going to
I got a nat 20 for my grapple. What do you mean double backflip? I get hit randomly.
hey, listen, you have it. You still have it grappled.
It flipped behind me. What are you talking
You still
about?
have it grabbed. You are You are still in control of this thing. It just happened
Okay.
to dodge out of the way. So, also, I wanted to cause as much chaos as humanly possible. So, boom! This thing is going to just try and break free of the grapple, and try and like fly it, and just like start to fly up. Let's see if it does though.
Does it still have Boone?
No.
No.
Can you make me a contested athletics or acrobatics?
Oh, I love athletics.
All right. As you could feel like its wings like start to like flap up, but you managed to like bring it back down to earth.
I see.
As you still have this thing grappled, as it's going to struggle.
Can I?
Sin.
Yeah. I think so. Sin's gonna see if she can. I want to bite my horrible, gross maw over this thing's neck and use my breath weapon.
All right. There is something you notice. This thing is very light. This creature is very light.
Oh, can I snap it over my knee?
Can you make me a make me an athletics.
Okay.
Yo, Batman Bane.
Yeah. Sin's gonna try to do the Batman Bane thing and like kind of like grab its limbs and try to like knee up into it.
Ooh.
Damn.
All right. So you can feel
That'll
this
do
thing
it.
is light. Your mind quick thinking. You grab it, like throw it in front of you, and just boom, like you kind of like grab it from behind you, thrust it forward, crack about on its neck. You can hear it's like its
Goddamn.
hollow bone, or you feel its hollow bones shatter. As it falls to the ground. It's still alive as we go to Boone, if barely. It's now immobile as you shattered its spine.
I would like to say at this point the Steel Defender is basically like Tinker's like get the gun to him now. Just
Boone,
fucking
you see
zooming.
this? You see the Steel Defender offer you your gun.
He snatches it and then, like, as fast as he can, goes over to Tinker.
It's got a +1 and doesn't need ammo now.
You do feel that like this thing is now. You can feel like the magic pulsing through the gun.
Oh, Tinker, you feel an ominous presence as Boone approaches you. I hope you know.
Is this what you're spending your action on?
Yes, he's grabbing Tinker by the shirt and yelling, "What the fuck did you do?"
As we go back to this thing as it's like on the ground, Sid, what would you like to do to this poor creature?
Oh, yeah. Let me think. Could I actually? Okay, no, Sid wouldn't do that. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna stomp its brains out.
All right, as you put it out, as you finally put it down with a quick, as you can see its rotten blood and ichor go everywhere, as you stomp its head into the pavement.
I
You
won.
see it go limp. As the ring is still in your ear. And so,
Oh yeah, Boone can't hear either.
yeah, you guys are still dead.
Remember that? He's just yelling at Tinker.
Now that
Imagining
ends this
It's
fun
like-
little encounter.
I'm sorry, Coach. Just the screams of hell from Boone.
As you guys,
His tail is rattling. He is
Both of you-
mad.
both of you are injured. Boone much more so as he got jumped. But
Anyway,
As
let me
you- Sin, you turn around and you see that like Boone is currently like holding Tinker up and just like shaking it.
I'm gonna walk over to Boone and I'm gonna like come up behind him since he can't hear me, grab his shoulder, and try to forcefully relocate it.
What?
Make me a medicine check.
Okay. Because she sees that her friend is broken, so she's just like, oh, well, I know where that's supposed to be. So she's just gonna try to.
Oh, well, clearly it's supposed to be right over there. Let's just
Yeah, that's basically her thought process. +2 to medicine. Yeah. Okay. Why not? Why not?
She just got a nat 20.
Yeah, she just got a nat 20.
Yes,
God
it did.
damn.
Boone, as you're like shaking this, as you're shaking this creature, like furious about your gun, your mind goes white with pain. As you feel quick tap, quick like grab on your shoulder, the scaly hand of Sin, and then just blinded by pain. As you feel your cracked back into place, you can now move your arm, but you do drop Tinker in the process of writhing.
At this point, Tinker would. What is Boone's nearest extremity?
Probably.
Probably the other arm.
Yeah, probably the other arm.
His other arm? Okay. Tinker would just like lightly tap it, cast Cure Wounds on him, healing, just making sure. 1d8 plus spellcast mod. Spellcast mod is. What?
Right.
Hang on.
It should be +4.
Spellcasting ability modifier. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's +4 because I believe
it is +3.
Oh, +3. Okay.
+3. So 1d8 plus 3.
Let's see it.
+3. There you go. 6 health back.
As Boone, you can feel like this this tiny little lizard creature like tap you, and you can feel like the wound, like the artery on your leg start to like knit itself back, as the bleeding is stopped. You are saved from dying, from bleeding out this time.
Hey, since I'm gonna walk over to Tinker, and she's gonna kind of like shove you, and then she's gonna point at the fucking arrow in her leg. She can't. She
Oh
doesn't.
no, there's no arrow anymore. It disappeared.
Oh, it disappeared. Okay, well she's gonna point at the fucking wound in her leg.
It's magic.
Yeah, that's how the loading thing works. It's a magic round that when fired, as soon as it hits something, it vanishes and returns to the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like to think that like Boone like fell during this at some point and is just on the ground, like shivering, so utterly confused about what the fuck just happened. Because this all happened in like 10 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's happening in like the span of like 30 seconds.
Tinker would also cast Cure Wounds on her. 8 health.
Okay, thank God. Yay.
And there go 2 first level ability slots that I wasn't doing with anything. Huh?
Are his ears cured?
It's probably been about a minute at this point, as you guys like getting your bearings.
Oh, we can hear things?
Yeah. As the rain clears up,
Yay.
and you can now hear like people kind of like looking around. And you can hear the clanking of like guard boots.
Oh, hey, fancy guard people! Big scary creature tried to kill us.
He gets to his feet and just stalks Tinker again. What did you do to my gun?
It doesn't need ammo. Anyway.
What did you do to my gun specifically? I need a list.
Other than when I woke up this morning, infuse it with some magic. Nothing.
You infused it with some fucking parlor tricks?
Shoot it. Doesn't need ammo.
Okay.
They tap the crossbow at their side. Same thing.
What if I wanted to change the ammo? What if I...
It shouldn't affect. Shouldn't affect it.
What if... I don't know. I had some qualms with what you did to my gun.
Shoots
you
better
don't even
too.
know what you're fucking messing with, dude.
It shoots better. Shoots better. Ammo's going to be an issue. The less we have to worry about it, the better.
Don't ever touch my gun again.
Okay.
And he just walks away back to his horse. How's the horse doing after all this, though?
Horse is just sort of like looking up at this thing, at like what just happened. You can see it's like a little. It's kind of like, it's panicked. So, as this is happening, you see the guards sit as like they're having their discussion. The guards kind of like clank, clank, clank over, and they kind of like look around at the body and they're like, "Holy shit, what is that?" You can see that this is the household guard of Loudwater. You can see they're kind of like the original city guard / knights that were here when you guys arrived.
I see. Yeah, she will happily respond to what that is with, I don't know, weird, gross creature. It came in the night and tried to kill our little cowboy friend.
What?
Okay, so, you know nighttime?
No,
like the con...
I understand that. I would just give us a minute. As he's gonna like go over and kind of like inspect the body, and you know, it's the fluids that you have spread out across the pavement.
It's an undead thing, you know, I spilled its guts. It was evil. You're welcome.
Definitely undead. Who did it? Why was it here? Why did it just attack you?
Oh, it didn't attack me. I had nothing to do with it. Yeah, it attacked that guy, and I just wanted to rip something apart with my hands.
He kind of just like thinks about it and says, that looks correct. We're gonna take the body back.
You gonna eat it?
No, we're not. What?
Okay, whatever. I didn't know it was weird to try to make new food. Whatever.
No, it's rotten.
Oh, but it's alive. It can't be rotten if it's alive, right?
Well, no, it's undead.
Oh!
It's a corpse that's being puppeted by magic.
Whoa, that's like fucked up.
I can agree.
Are you gonna burn it?
Most likely, yes.
Okay, have fun. Bye.
You can see they're clearly just like flabbergasted at this whole conversation. Right. We were here to deliver a message. Flaming Fists, the Zamunada. Masada wanted to see you guys. Apparently your little green friend is getting tried for treason.
Oh,
So I wanted to hear what you guys had to say.
okay. That's weird.
Boone stops what he's doing and looks over at where?
Well, over by the main garrison. He kind of points over in the direction.
What'd you do this time?
I'm not sure myself. Apparently they have the details.
That Tinker is heading off towards the garrison.
Yeah, Sim, I guess she's gonna
Immediately,
shrug and start
grabbing
shrugging.
the horse,
Yeah.
grabbing Tinker. Roughly, mind you. Still mad.
Understandable.
Can Sin go on the other side of Tinker and also
Going.
grab Tinker also roughly, because she's also a little mad for getting her leg shot? Like, we're both
She
holding
fixed
one of
most
Tinker's
of it.
arms.
As you guys are basically like bridle walking this tiny kobold down the street.
Boone drops Tinker.
Sin doesn't get the memo and doesn't drop Tinker, though.
Jeez.
They just,
Well, I feel like...
at this point, they're like hanging off.
Okay, envision this. What if we're both holding, like, a part of Tinker, then you drop Tinker, but Sin doesn't get the memo, so her arm just kind of sags, and Tinker's arm, like, gets fucking stretched as they, like, fall, like, in a weird
Oh my
position.
God.
Like a cartoon
The st-
character?
Yeah.
The steel defender at that point would like pick them up
Partially.
partially.
Carry the other
level.
side.
Yeah.
As
Boone
as
rushes ahead on his horse.
you see that like Tinker is currently suspended in the air. Air. All right. So let's bring this down a little bit. Let's bring the energy down a little bit, a little far down, as we're gonna go back about a little bit before this whole debacle. As Tiff, this entire night you've been having nightmares of your village burning, or people being slaughtered, their bodies being risen up in an unholy ritual. But you wake up. You can see that you're like locked to a chair. You're in a stone room, bars of metal in front of you. Faint firelight is the only light source in here. In front of you,
Random Tiff noises.
Tiff noises. No, but in front of you, you can see the familiar the familiar face of Sir Colomine looking at you, almost with like glare.
She's grunting a little bit as her vision kind of like catches up before it locks on the column and her eyes will... It's Columine, right? Did I say it right?
Yeah, Colomine.
Okay, remember fair. As she sees Columine, her eyes widen and says, Columine! Hey! Oh, what? And she looks down the chair. Oh, fuck. No, this isn't right. Wait, hold on.
Captain.
I can explain it.
Captain.
Wait, Columine.
Her mic is glitching the hell out.
Oh, no, not at this moment. No.
Yes, it is.
I'm still the provider. I couldn't.
If you are under arrest for bugging the fuck out.
Oh,
Of all times.
Of
Hello?
all time. Hi.
Hello? All right.
Hi.
Now,
Hello? Hello?
So
Good.
basically, sorry.
Alright.
Let's run this back. As you see Colleen, and he kind of like as he sees that you're awake, he calls out, "Captain, she's awake."
Wait, call me. Wait. Listen, I need to tell you something.
Just don't talk. Be quiet.
Silence, woman.
Look, this was a big mistake.
Yes.
Or a big
it
misunderstanding.
was. Oh, in that case, he would have just said misunderstanding.
Look, I know what it looked like. I know what it looked like me at the gate, but look, it wasn't on my own volition.
Save your excuses. You can see like he's like closing his eyes. You can see there's almost like pain in his face.
Colleen, come on, you know me. I wouldn't do this.
As you hear like the hard like clanking of boots. As you see, the captain of the you see the captain of the I guess the correct term is the warden, Daka Huldrake, the man on the horse.
Daka.
You've never seen him off a horse, but right now you can see. But he is currently because you're in a dungeon.
Yeah.
Alongside of him is another person that you haven't seen before. This is you see that there's another knight next to him in the colors of the royal quote unquote royalty. I guess the nobles, the noble household of the people that are currently in charge of Loudwater. This is the household knight captain, Stribben Pineglade.
Stribben Pineglade. And what was his role again?
He is the household knight captain of Loudwater.
Okay. Nightglade, household captain of Loudwater.
You can see that you can see that they're both like stony faced. Specifically by both I mean Colleen and Hildrake.
Yeah, Hildrake.
You could see that there's a nasty sneer on Panglade's face as he's like looking down on you.
Hey.
All right, Colleen, this is the traitor. Yes, sir.
No, I'm not a traitor.
You can see like the pine guy kind of like nonchalantly kind of leans through the bars and like hangs his arms inside and kind of like crosses them and says, "Well, our good friend Colleen here said he caught you at the controls of the gate tower. Both of the guards unconscious in front of it."
Look, they were unconscious before I got there. I can tell you everything. Look, this is a big mistake. Look, I wasn't. She was oh, what's the word? She'll look up and say, "Listen, I was sent visions, okay, by that fuck ass necromancer in the general across the what's the word? Across the thing. Look, they were threatening me. They were threatening my home. I was shown visions of my town being burnt down to the ground. If they told me if I didn't open the gates, that I would lose my friends, my family, everything I've ever known. I wouldn't have a home to go back to."
You see him like glare. You see him glare at you and kind of like rip his arms away from the cell and kind of like places his hand on his sword, on the sword hilt. So, you're either a traitor or you're compromised. Is that what I'm hearing?
Look,
maybe both.
No, wait, listen. I am telling the truth here. I wouldn't throw everything away. What was the word? I wouldn't compromise or endanger everyone in this city.
My dear, the truth isn't much better. If what you claim is the truth, it's not much better. You can see there's like a little bit of concern flickering through his stony face.
Look, I know this looks bad. I really do. But I mean, I've been trying to help find a way to. What's the word? Oh, why am I going blank? This is like in a very important moment. Yeah. So, yeah. Tip says, "Listen, I've been trying to help everyone here. I've been trying to find a means of escape for everyone. In case what's the word? In case this siege was to actually break through. I've been looking for the tunnels. I've actually found a way out. Like it's a bit dangerous, but like
We already looked into your way out, and it seems legit, but we have means to disregard that information for the time being, seeing as he kind of like gestures towards you being locked up on a chair. We're not sure if your information's trustworthy anymore. Listen, we're gonna cut to the chase. You're most likely going to die.
no, wait, no.
The evidence, it's pretty stacked against you, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Not gonna lie to you.
didn't look, I know. Look, I didn't open the door, did I?
You could have. Who knows? Maybe if Colomine wasn't there, you would have.
But I didn't. Colomine saw me. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Listen, what the information that we got is we saw your hands on the controllers and you backed away when he entered.
I didn't even know Colomine was there.
How can we believe you?
Have I lied about anything else?
He shrugs. He shrugs. You're a mercenary. How can we trust a word you say?
I'm a cartographer first and foremost. I help guide people through the lands. Look.
If you were if you were a cartographer first and foremost, would you have taken this job?
What's the word? Look, I've taken the job to help people, guide from what was the town we started in? Because it was it's been a minute. But
I think it was like Spellguard or something.
Oh, was it Clearwater? I think it was
Spellguard.
Spellguard, that's what. Yep. So she'll say, look, I took that job. I took that job to help, guide people from Clearwater to
Bro, we did not hire. We did not hire you to guide us. We hired you to kill.
I mean, yeah, that too. But I mean, just because
hired you for your cartography skills, we have our own cartographers. We already have the map laid out. We didn't need that. You're deluded if you think we hired you for that.
I'm not the type to just. What's the word? I'm not the type to just turn on a dime. Like I'm not that kind of person.
Well, seems like you're pretty open to it. You said what? You saw your village burn?
It was Goblin City.
How many goblins live there?
Like 50, 100, like 150.
50, 150. You were gonna sacrifice that for potentially hundreds more? Or you're gonna sacrifice hundreds more for that?
I mean, if you're threatened that your home is gonna be destroyed, like everything you've ever known, like would that not be a tough choice?
If I had to choose, you see that Huldrick's face hard, and he says, if I had to choose between my hometown and the lives of potentially hundreds more, I know which one I would make in a heartbeat. I know my duty. Do you?
And you know which one I did. I did the same.
How? That's not what we saw. That's not what Colomine saw. We caught another being in the opposite gate tower. You had a conspirator. Who was he?
Listen, I don't know. I have no clue who the rat is.
I don't have look at each other and look at you suspiciously.
I mean, I don't even have any magic on me. The only magical item I have is what's the word? The only magic I have is like a few scrolls and what's the word? A few scrolls in my jacket. None of which would be able to knock out the guards, for example. Like, I've been with the party for almost my entire time being here. I wouldn't. I have no motives.
We are bringing them here too. They will be questioned. We will assess your character. Know this. You are most likely going to die. Conserve your honor. Tell the truth.
I've told the truth.
You may still die with grace.
Listen, oh, this is rich. Yeah, this is awesome. Ever since what's the word? Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, this is rich. After all the bullshit I gotten through, all the fuck ass dungeons and like struggles of me trying to help people. you know, like look over people over my own, and this is what happens. This is what happens. This is unbelievable. Colomine. Like she looks over to Colomine. Like
Colomine is like glaring at you.
I helped you. I saved your life. I was there. Like, what's the word? I know we haven't known each other for long, but like, I don't know. I thought we had like I thought we actually. What's the word? I thought like I've shown who I've been, or who I was.
I do not know who you are.
I'm Tiff. I am a lowly cartographer, okay? I'm a mercenary, but I am not a snake. I don't backstab, I don't lie, I don't cheat. And I won't put thousands of lives at stake. Yes, I was pushed. Yes, I've had visions burning down my town and killing everyone and raising them up as undead. But at the end of the day, when the decision came down to it, I didn't pull that gate. I took the time. What's the word? When the cards were down, I didn't doom everyone. I knew what we were fighting for, and I didn't want to sacrifice that, even if it means that I have nothing but a charred crater to go back to.
I do not.
I had to make the greatest sacrifice. I don't even know if that was true or like what's the word? I don't even know if anyone would have like survived.
I do not know if what you are saying is the truth. I do not know if I can trust you. I do not know who you are. This will remain to be seen.
Colomine, please.
He like turns around and starts to walk off.
She looks over to Doc Muir. What's his expression here?
He's just staring at you like almost like stone face blank. Do you see that like Pine Guy is still sneering?
Look. What's the word? Look. She's kind of almost speechless before she like thinks about it before she shakes her head. Look, I don't know. I don't know if you guys will believe me, but I'm not the rat. And but someone out there still is.
But indeed, somebody is still out there. And if you know them, we will find out.
I don't. I don't even know where to begin.
They kind of like just stand up. Your proper trial will be in a couple hours. Make peace with other demon you worship.
Hours?
They start to turn around and walk off, mumbling between each other.
Hey, hold on. If you want, what's the word? Don't you want to give yourselves more time to really figure this out? Like, what if you were wrong?
They keep walking.
Ah! She like kind of tries to jump around her chair a bit, kicks a rock that's nearby in frustration. Fuck! Oh, of course. God damn it! I should have never taken this stupid fucking job, and I got stuck in this shit. Goddamn visions and fuck, damn dungeon.
Doomed.
And fuck you too, man. Fuck all y'all. Fucking bitch ass zombies. I'm sick of this shit.
At least between you and I can believe your story. You hear like a soft voice from like across the hall.
Huh? That catches her attention as I'd almost say a tear is forming in Tips. Yeah, I'd say so. Like a few tears kind of form before kind of shakes her head. Her ears like dance a little bit as she hears that. As she looks over and sees who's across the no, shut up, Karma. Who's across the hall?
you could see that is Dr. Tabakland.
Oh,
You can see that he is like he is not looking great. It is. It's clear that like you, as you're like looking at him, you do realize like you are feeling pretty similar. The thirst and the hunger, like catching up over the last like 2 days of not eating or drinking, is starting to like affect you. But he looks significantly worse.
Holy shit.
Hello, Tiff.
Well, I didn't think this is how we were going to meet again.
You are not looking too well, young one.
You're looking worse. What did they do to you?
I've been through worse. Standard procedure, they said.
This whole thing's bullshit.
Takes like a shaky breath.
Hey.
Would you not do the same thing if you were in their position?
I don't know, man.
Responsible for thousands of souls. I understand them, and I understand you.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Got this whole everyone's stressed. Yeah, fucking Mr. Undead Puppeteer is fucking with everyone's brains and putting shit in their heads, making them sowing distrust and shit. Hey, look, I'm sorry for any distrust I might have had. Yeah, we were still trying to figure out who the fuck was messing with the food supply. We gotta get the fuck out of here. They're gonna kill us in a few hours over shit that we didn't do.
Maybe not.
Like, I don't know. Like, for the longest time, I've always only ever really thought about what's the word? I've never really thought about like protecting people. You know, I'm not a dickhead. I don't like stab people for fun or shit. But like, at the same time, you know, it's like kind of a dog out world out there. But I don't. This just felt different. And everyone cramped up in the town. You know, running out of food, water. Got the zombies shambling. You know, like gnawing on the bricks outside. I don't know. I didn't want to just feel like I wasn't doing anything to help. Do you know that feeling? You're a surgeon, right? Like you help people all the time.
You know, you can like see him nod in the corner.
And I don't know. Like, why are we getting? Well, I know why, but I didn't think the phrase "good deeds must go no good deeds go unpunished." I never knew that it was that serious.
Precautions must be taken, young one.
Hey, look, my friends are gonna be here. Okay, they'll vouch for us. God, I hope. She thinks about it. Shit, I hope. Wait, things have been kind of testy recently, especially between me and Sin. Tinker, I barely met. Kind of hard to tell with Boone. Like, we're kind of on good terms, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Am I in the wrong? Like, am I the fuck up here? Have I been trying to? Have I? You know what? She stops herself. Look, this ain't about me. No, this ain't about me. She looks over to you, or to what was his name? Oh my God,
Dr. Tabakland.
Yeah, he looks over to Tabakland and say, hey, What? We gotta get out of here. We gotta like the rat is still out there. People are still in danger. They're gonna waste time focusing on us when we're just dead ends. It's just buying them more time. It's just buying the enemy more time. Round up his army. You know, let the rat continue the sabotage. I don't want to give up on this. I've gone too far. I think by this point she looks around the room. What is in the room? Because she is like locked down. I believe.
Yeah, you are locked down. Outside of you, there's like nothing in here.
And I'm guessing like how is she locked down? Like is it
you are
ropes?
so you are chained and handcuffed to this chair.
Is there? She tries to give her hands like a go. See if she can try to. If there's any like budge in there or anything like that.
You are locked down pretty tight. Theoretically, you could if you like dislocated your wrists.
Yeah, that's rough.
And even then, it's like a maybe.
Fuck, I'm getting Carmen flashbacks. Yeah. So
Oh no.
she's sitting there like.
Nah, this is when I pull out the Polar
Yeah.
Express. Nah, I'm kidding.
Maybe if I can. Oh, okay, that doesn't feel good. Yeah, I think I might try for it, but the failure, neither success means a broken arm or dislocated arm, so that might not be the best.
So, at this point, as you're having this conversation and contemplating your existence, the two knights go upstairs and they meet up with the rest of their entourage. But the rest of like the captains and whatnot are there, except one. Harger Ironor, the lieutenant of the Flaming Fists, is just not there. Just a bit odd. But it's at this point that the rest of the silly squad, the fun gang, approach. As you can see, like the knights are escorting you guys there. You can see that's like the congregation of these higher ups. As I kind of like look over at you guys approaching. You guys are clearly outside the like kind of prison area of this
People are looking at us. The guard people. Sorry, I spaced out a tiny bit.
Yeah, the guard people.
Okay, cool. Sin will wave to them, I guess, as she's walking over. So like, our little friend got into trouble, or what's the deal?
What did she do?
Ah, good. You guys are here. Daka Holdrick says this. He's like, you see him like on his horse now. He immediately hopped on his horse the moment he got out of the prison. The others are kind of like nodding next to him.
I assume you're gonna question us?
You see, your little green friend is on trial for treason at the moment.
Okay, but like, what'd she... Okay, sorry.
Colamine here caught her in the middle of the night. Not apparently, he wouldn't say that. He said, it seems that she had knocked out two of the guards in front of the gate tower, and her and an accomplice were attempting to open the gates and lay down the drawbridge.
Huh. Okay. That's a little weird.
Them out.
We're not quite sure. They were simply out. Asleep.
She's
Magic,
not a
perhaps?
magic user.
Okay, well, assuming magic,
Well,
because
unfortunately, unfortunately, she is the only prime suspect, as she was caught hands on the controls.
I mean, like, isn't the whole thing with the those big spooky guys is that they like take over your brain and like make you do stuff? Have you considered that at all yet?
It does not seem that they can fully take over your brain. It seems that they have some sort of influence.
Okay, but what if they were just like really good at influencing or something? Because like she's a goody two shoes. She wouldn't do that.
He shrugs. Then she is compromised and must be executed anyway.
Oh, You haven't tried to, like, cure it? You just kill people?
If somebody is not mentally sound enough to resist the call of the necromancer and has this kind of, he kind of like waves his hand, ability and opportunity to get to the gates, they're dangerous.
Where is she?
In the dungeon currently.
Can we speak with her?
He kind of like looks over. Have we invented like lawyers yet? Yes, sir, we have. Yes, no, I'm kidding. He does not say that. He kind of like he kind of shrugs and says, "We can allow it, but you will be escorted by some of our knights.
That's fine.
Can't allow any prison breaks here." Because he
I'm
laughs.
staying
That means
outside.
you would all have to be executed, and that would be a waste of manpower. Kalami nods as he kind of like puts his hand on his hilt, and he and one of the other Loudwater Knights is like kind of like join up with your group. He kind of gestures down to the entrance and says, "You may go speak to her. We have questions for you afterwards." Actually, you know what? No, they're gonna question you first. I lied.
Okay.
First, before you go down
I'm
there, we have
staying
some
outside.
questions. We're gonna question you one at a time. Sid, would you come with us, please?
Okay.
As you are taken into you're taken into the room. You're not chained or anything. You're just sat down.
She's
Uldrake kind of sits down in front of you. So tell us about who is Tiff to you?
Tiff is kind of a cranky little goody two shoes. She's she's not a bad person, but she's always got her moral compass or her certain way of doing things. We butt heads, it's all fun and games. Does that work?
Would you say she has a strong bond, familial, friendship, that kind of deal?
I don't really know anything about her family, but she hasn't tried to kill us, so. But she's also kind of mean to me sometimes, so I don't know. I think she's
so?
standard. What do you mean?
You said she was mean to you. Elaborate.
Well, yeah, like we were going into a dungeon, and I was running through, and I was ripping people apart, and it was awesome. And she just kept, I don't know, whining about something about me not being careful. But again, at the end of the day, we get along.
Do you believe she would have any? But do you know any motivation she would have to betray the city? Necromancer?
Not really, unless someone got a hold of that stupid little logic-based brain and was like, "Hey, we're gonna kill everyone." But I don't think she'd even do it then. I'm pretty sure that she trusts us and knows that we would totally beat all the bad guys if they did try to kill us.
He nods. He's like writing some of the stuff down. I see. You said you were friends. Can you elaborate on your relationship to her?
Yeah, I think we're friends. We're around each other a lot and we kill people together. And I think I've gotten like a high five like once.
How long have you known each other?
Like a few days.
I see. It's like writing this. Scratch. I see. Alright. Is there anything you feel we should know?
Shit, I don't think so. You're not gonna kill her, right?
He shrugs. Maybe. We need to know if she is innocent or of the crime first.
Well, like I said, she's a goody two shoes. She'd rather peel her own skin off than betray us.
All right. As he's like writing this down. All right. Those are all the questions I have for now.
Oh, okay. Do I just go outside?
Yes. Can you send in your next friend? One of the two.
Okay. I'm gonna go find the cowboy because I think he wanted to be outside. He was being like huffy or something. I don't know.
He nods as he's like scratching some stuff down on some parchment.
I guess then I'll go to fetch Boone. Is Boone outside?
The camera like does like a little like static thing and it cuts back to Boone inside the interrogation room. What is your name? Ari?
You know, I didn't realize my mic was muted again.
Oh. So he
Anyway.
he looks up. What is your name?
Boone.
Boone. What is your relationship to Tiff?
There really isn't one. She's an acquaintance at most.
It seems you are concerned about her well-being.
I mean,
Oh,
sorry. Sorry.
Was that
Sorry.
was that Tiff's tormented soul in hell?
I'm sitting here. I'm thinking like this is the most dysfunctional group. Like I have faith in you guys, but I'm also thinking like I'm already getting my second.
We're gonna
character.
die.
I'm gonna. Oh, left.
Oh,
He,
I mean,
he
she's
left.
the only like. I don't talk to many people.
Call yourself a loner, perhaps?
I had to reset my Discord. Sorry.
More like a professional.
Now, out of what little you do know about this Tiff character, what would you have to say about her? What's your testament to her character?
I'd say this. What crime is she cause? What crime is she even being accused of?
Treason.
Like this. Like what did she do?
Sir Colomine found her outside of the gate system, or inside of the gate system, with an accomplice, actively trying to open the gates.
Well, that's weird.
So,
I guess she's always trying to do the right thing. From what I've seen, very stubbornly so.
Do you believe she has any flaws or motivations that could be he kind of just exploited? Any ties, familial bonds, friendships?
I think she has a brother that she might have mentioned, but I mean,
Actually, I don't think she ever mentioned her brother. Did she?
Did she mention under the tree?
I'm pretty sure she mentioned the brother. No, you talked about it.
I don't.
No. Hold on. You talked about it.
I don't remember. When did she bring it up?
Remember John, the racist goblin? It was after that.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yep. Sorry. Continue.
Because you were talking about other goblins after that. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, continue.
But we're mercenaries. That's kind of odd to have many connections.
He nods, and he's like scrawling some of this down. Do you believe she would have any motivations for sacrificing the city to the necromancer?
No. I mean,
nothing off the top of your head?
No, why would she kill all of us and herself willingly? For no reason.
Got it. All right. Do you believe that
And also, wait, you said someone mentioned something about the guards being knocked out magically. She doesn't have magic.
Potentially magically. Seemed to be.
They
weren't injured. It could have been a spell, a potion, or something else. Though our experts do claim it was a spell, so that's the current theory we're running with.
Anytime any magic bullshit has happened, every slightly magical being in the area has known it. I've known it. I've sensed it. She hasn't. There's no way.
Do you believe that it could have been opened up for her, done for her?
I mean, what other explanation is there?
Understood. Do you have any other comments? Anything you would like to say?
That necromancer out there could get to any one of us at any time. Wasting a good soldier like this is not going to be beneficial in the long run. That's all.
Understood. All right. All right. Can you go fetch the kobold?
He grumbles a bit. You can hear his tail start to rattle a bit. Sure.
Please don't shake
And then
him
he
down.
No promises. And he walks out.
You hear him sigh. As again, we do a smash cut to there's now a booster seat on the chair for Tinker, as you are now in the interrogation room.
Tinker has somewhere procured a notepad and pencil of their own, and is also taking notes.
Now, what is your name?
Tinker.
Occupation?
Artificer?
Do you work outside of Loudwater?
No.
Understood. Now, what is your relationship to the accused?
Acquaintance.
It's understood. How long have you known her for?
Approximately 60 hours.
60 hours. Do you have any strong ties to her or strong feelings on the accused?
Not necessarily. How many guards were in the room?
How many guards were in the room? He kind of
Yes.
there were 2 outside of the room.
Just 2? Okay. They underline something.
You get him chuckle.
It is not. Tinker's not the one being questioned here, dude.
Tinker's about to go full lawyer mode. Tall, good lizard.
Saul Goodbold?
Saul Goodbold. Good lord. Anyway, but now, do you believe that this individual? How could you testify to the character of the accused? What do you know about her? How do you feel?
I don't buy that she would do it.
Why is that?
Gut feeling.
Gut feeling? Do you have anything more concrete other than a gut feeling? Perhaps a strong moral compass that you're aware of? Values?
Oh, how was she found?
Sir Colomine found her in the control area, next to the controls. 2 guards knocked out. It seems that she backed away from it when he entered.
Was her hands on the controls when she was there?
He saw them on the controls, and then they believed that she backed away when he entered the frame fully.
They audibly tap their foot along the one of the fucking what do you call it? One of the legs of the chair.
Yeah, okay.
And just says, Around what time?
He kind of thinks about it. Or 300?
They nod.
If you want more specific around, thinks for a second. You could say like flipping back through one of his notepads. About 342.
She would have gotten about 6. She wouldn't have slept fully. I don't think she would have noticed Colomine.
You do not believe she would have noticed Colony?
No, nearly 3 in the morning. She would have been. She would have still been pretty tired, especially if. I mean, what would she have been doing there? Normally, she was lured there by someone. So, assuming because they were knocked out by magic, right?
Presumably so, yes.
Okay, she has no magic whatsoever.
So we've been told, yes.
Yes, other than she might keep a couple scrolls, but I don't think she would keep sleep on her.
He nods. So you believe that she did not do it, or she would not. She would not have done it. She would not have done it.
She would have been lured by an outside force. Now, mostly unrelated question, but this is a powerful necromancer. Why isn't he just scaling the wall and killing all of us within? Why is he having his zombies push? There's something that I don't know about.
The moat outside is keeping the zombies indoors. There have been a couple of There have been a couple of breaches, but the reason why is so a lot of the security details we have enacted are keeping him from fully mounting our walls with magic.
Security details. I'm assuming this has to do with magic somehow. Because
he kind of thinks. I'm telling this only because you are the adopted child of a close associate. Yes.
Okay. So I'm presuming somehow either the true mole or potentially the necromancer himself was capable of casting sleep on them, because I don't buy that she would be able to successfully knock out non-lethally with no marks 2 guards.
You seem like writing this down. He nods. That is a fair assessment.
I have seen her in combat. She fights lethally. She fights with crossbows. She fights with what? I'm out of character.
Rapier.
A rapier, right? Yeah, she fights with a rapier.
Yeah.
Those are deadly weapons that leave marks.
Indeed. That is a fair assessment.
Also, she does not have the muscle mass to successfully take out 2 well-trained guards. I'm assuming sleep was cast on them. With that sleep, and I assume you talked to her earlier?
Indeed.
What did she say about her being there?
Unfortunately, I cannot disclose this at this time.
I suppose I'll find out. I suppose I'll find out when I talk to her later then. So, I'm assuming through some sort of interference, either somebody showed up and spoke to her or something. She was lured there, technically willingly, I assume under threat, because why else would she go? And the other party was, you said there was an accomplice, and correct me if I'm wrong, but the gate does require 2 people.
Indeed.
How about what happened to the guards at the other gate?
Seems they were similarly knocked out.
Similarly knocked out? Okay, that'd be...
The other accomplice was not apprehended.
They write that down.
Tinker is
As,
gonna open the gates later.
no, probably. So they're just like, okay. Okay, so they bonk the pencil underneath their chin.
Mhm.
I think. I mean, there's enough evidence for heavy suspicion, if heavy, but I don't think she would have done it. You caught her about to, but
Mhm.
I don't think she would have gone through with it. I have a feeling that Colomine walked in quite literally at the worst possible time.
Mhm.
It's a how do you, not quite wrong place, wrong time, but do you read much?
I do. I do.
It's partially a trope where a character overhears the worst part of two other characters talking about them. It's almost like that.
You see him like actively repressing a smile as he's like, Hmm. Interesting. Seems very.
So
This seems very tropish indeed.
a little bit, but tropes reflect reality quite a lot. It's at most, if Colomine hadn't been there, I'm sure that she would have gone home and felt bad about herself. Nothing more.
Understood. All right, that is all the questions I have. You may go and talk to her yourself.
Wonderful.
wish.
Tinker does just that.
You see him like consulting some of the. Like, you can see he has like 3 different parchments. As he's like looking over them and kind of just like tapping a quill underneath his chin, like thinking clearly.
Alright, so at this point, Tinker would arrive. Would arrive at Tiff's cell and just they'd pull a fucking chair up right up to the thing.
So
with
we're gonna go with as you guys are all, who is all going down to Tiff's cell to like talk to her.
I'm going.
All right, so you're joined by Boone. Are you going? Sorry, I think your mic's muted.
Camera pans over to Boone, dead on the ground.
Pan over to Boone, dead on the ground. Boone,
Shit,
sorry.
my bad.
You really-
No, he's gonna stay outside.
All right, so then it's just gonna be our friends Tiff and or not Tiff, Sin. I guess Tiff is there.
Tiff is legally required to be there
That is true.
because
As
she's
we
in
go-
a cell.
As we go with our good friends Tinker and Sin down to the evil torture dungeon.
Mhm.
As you guys like kind of like clank your way down there, you guys are sided like you see Colomine and another of the Loudwater household knights kind of standing side by side with you, like side next to you guys, kind of just keeping an eye, making sure you guys aren't up to any funny business.
Yeah.
But
Are there any spare chairs nearby?
no, but you can go upstairs and grab one real quick.
Actually, no. I think it would be funnier if the steel defender does the fucking like one
Oh
foot
my
down,
God.
one leg over the other, just like crouched pose, and then Tinker's sitting in its lap
That is quite funny, yes.
as a chair.
So, as you guys can see that Tiff is currently kind of like fumbling. You can hear her fumbling with the chains.
Nah, T been stopped that.
Alright, so you guys see her in the cage. Yeah, as Tiff, you see these 4 individuals come down in front of your cell.
Yeah, her head's like kind of hang low. As it's just heavy breathing coming from her. She's definitely tired, hungry, thirsty, stressed as all hell. This is the worst you've ever seen Tiff, other than like her nearly her dying essentially. That's the only other time you can recall her looking worse than now.
I see. Okay. Damn, bitch, you look fucked up. What are they doing to you down here?
Well, hello to you too, Sin.
Hey, girl.
Oh, nothing. They just got me scheduled for execution in a few hours.
Nah, we're not gonna let that happen. We gave him our story.
Tinker sighs, pulls up their heavy air quote chair in their steel defender, sits down, basically as close as they can without literally touching the bars to Tiff, and just goes, "Tell me what you told them."
I mean, look. I was woken up. What's the word? I was asleep, and I have gotten this nasty nightmare about my city being targeted by Cordon and his goons, his fucking zombie bitches, eating, brutalizing everyone in my town, burning it to the ground, raising them up as undead. What they are threatening to do to this place was made. What's the word? What they were threatening to do to this place happened to mines. I saw my brother running through the forest, and I woke up from terror. And it was about that point, I heard this voice. I heard this fuck-ass voice, dripping with malice and almost like he was playing with his food. Told me that I had an ultimatum. Either I went out and opened up the gates, let the horde in, bring in the apocalypse, essentially just throw away everything we were trying to do here, protecting this place. Or he'd do that or I'd lose everyone and everything I've essentially ever known. Like, look, I'm only 20 years old. I didn't live that much life before this.
It's like halfway through the goblin lifespan.
Yeah, exactly. So like,
Actually, all adventurers can live to 100 because Wizard says so.
Okay.
True. Okay, but she says I mean, yeah, I've seen a lot of places. I'm traveled from coast to mountain range, but in terms of like a real place to stay, that was it. So I don't know. At that time, I was highly stressed. The pressure from everything else that was going on, the attacks on the walls, the what's the word? The food being poisoned, the fact that there was a rat in our ranks. She's about to like mention this stuff in the dungeon, but like she holds her tongue on that for now. All of that, packed into one, a dense ball of bullshit. And you're given the choice of like your home or what's the word? This place or your home. So yeah, I was there. I got past the guards, but I didn't do anything to them. I didn't see anyone knock them out. I didn't use spells. They were asleep before I even got there. I'm gonna be honest. I just assumed that they were asleep on the job. Maybe they were like, what's the word? Maybe it was, their fuck up there. It's the middle of the night. People make mistakes. I didn't think. I mean, in hindsight's 2020, but at the time, I didn't think nothing of it. I didn't touch them. It really was me just walking right past them. And when I got to the gate, when I got to the controls, that's when that pressure really hit from the voices. He pulling my strings from the other side of the wall. The horde was ravenous. And the cordon, the head honcho, the the fucking big ass villain perched outside the walls.
Hold on.
Oh, Cordon, sorry.
Hold on.
Codon?
Hold
Odon, the executioner. Wait a second, he's not he's not the leader, he's just the boss.
Well, he's like the biggest boss that you've got. Well, okay.
That's what she's implying. That's what she's implying.
Okay. Yeah.
Like the general outside our walls, you know,
Mhm.
playing fucking cat and mouse with the city. I'll put it to you like this. Remember when me and Boone, I don't know if you were there, but like, I know a few guards have definitely seen it. Most of the people in the town have seen it. Me and Boone was giving Cordon smack, you know, shit talking. And all of a sudden he snapped his fingers and, you know, we're on our knees, we're coughing out blood, you know, nearly dead. You know, in a snap.
I was there, yes.
He's powerful, okay? And like, there's not many people on the planet that would be able to, you know, resist against that. Certainly, you know, certainly not like civilians here. Like, I know I'm talented, you know, I'm skilled. But at the same time, I know my limits. I know who I am. And this isn't like an insult to anyone here. This isn't an insult to like the people who called us home, but most people would crack under that.
That's
You know,
a
under those
loser's
voices,
thing.
that temptation. Yeah, yeah. And like, that's what I was dealing with. But like I told them when the chips were down, you know, I couldn't bring myself to it. Even if it meant everyone that I've ever known would be killed, slaughtered, and brought back as rotting, bloated corpses. I didn't pull the lever because I've come too far. I've come too far to let everyone down and doom everyone to a tortured existence. Not even death, undeath. You know, like you're still stuck here. I you know, souls being trapped inside of a rotting shell. You know, people's
Tiff.
ghosts being.
Tiff? I know the stakes.
Yeah, sorry.
nod.
Yeah, I guess I'm just putting things into perspective, okay? Or where I was coming from.
If
So-
Colleen wasn't there, so you're saying if Colleen wasn't there, you still wouldn't have done it?
I mean, right on the money.
They nod.
I didn't know he was there.
They
I
nod
fully
and
control.
yeah, they nod and underline something.
Yeah. I didn't know
Think
he was
all-
there.
You see, Colomine is just kind of like he's still just standing there. He's not like reacting or saying anything.
Matter of fact, back home, you know, John and the boys would call me Blind Tiff. My eyesight's not too good. My hearing's not too good either. I got ambushed a few times here, you know, out in the what's the word? I got ambushed here a few times here, out in on the trail getting to Loudwater. I'm just not that good at noticing people. So I had no clue he was behind me. When I let go of the controls, it wasn't because I was, you know, afraid of someone catching me. It was because I made a genuine decision and I fought against the pressure and the temps and the threats and blackmail.
Could
And
I look at?
I didn't follow the controls.
Could I look at like
Yeah, what's up?
Colleen like behind us or whatever? I want to look over at Colleen and I'm sitting to kind of ask something. Hey, so did she like let go of the controls like after looking at you, or did she let go then look at you? Like what was? Surely there's like something else to judge this by.
He kind of just stays. He kind of just like looks and kind of just stays silent. He's not here to give a testimony.
All right, that's really helpful. You're a really good person, bitch.
I am doing my duty.
Yeah, whatever. She gives him the cold shoulder. She doesn't fuck with pussies. She doesn't fuck with no pussy bitches.
That's funny.
Looking back to Tiff. Okay, well, either way, you're gonna be fine. They're not gonna kill you.
Sin, they told me I was most likely to die here, even if I.
Yeah, okay. This guy back here, this guy, look at his lips. Look at how fucking pursed this guy's lips are. Him? You think that his judgment's right about this?
Colony doesn't respond. He's still like standing guard.
Yeah. Tinker at this point just no fuck. They don't have any food.
Yeah, no, bro. I mean, you have some food, but it's not much.
Don't worry, don't worry, twin. Can I put some dead skin of mine in his hand? Or like
Yeah,
some like shedded like scale, like a shedded scale or some shit.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Shedded
they
fucking.
look at it.
Oh.
I got you.
I can't understate how like horrible everyone here feels because you are hungry and thirsty.
Uh-huh.
You have no food, barely any water. Things are bad.
They just look at it and just like turn their hand over and drop it.
Rude, but alright. Anyways, yeah, I think, you know, even if it's all spooky scary right now, you're gonna be fine.
So
Sin. No, go ahead, Tinker.
they clear their thought and just say, who's this John?
He's my cousin. He's been following me around this entire time. Yeah, I think I'm a race traitor because I left the town.
You almost sacrificed us for a racist?
Sin.
He's a bit of a bastard, but you know, like we're related.
They glance over at Sin for like potential additional commentary on this.
Yeah, that's what she says. She says, "You almost sacrificed us for a racist."
Well, John's not the only one who lives there, Sin. Like,
Okay.
I know 150 doesn't sound like a lot, but like, you ever seen 150 people in a room? That's a lot of fucking people.
Maybe from like over a mountain. I don't know.
You see Colony kind of like almost open his mouth for a second. You can see his like jaw muscles tense again.
No, you can't say anything. No, you're bad. You can't say anything.
Can I roll a insight on that, homie?
I mean, yeah, I don't know what you could glean from that. He just did that.
Can Boone roll an insight on that?
Boone, you are out.
You got to get your ass down here, dude. Like you have to enter in like halfway through.
Yeah, he walks in. Insight.
What's this here?
Why is he here?
Fine, roll an insight. I don't know. I don't care anymore. I hate everybody.
Oh, yeah.
All of you die. Rock swallow, everybody dies. No, I'm kidding.
Giant boulder lands in the city.
The insight man rolls insight.
Alright, insight time.
Insight man has been summoned to roll insight.
All right.
Let's
go.
It seems like he was about to make a comment about how. It seems like he was about to make a comment about some kind of something, but he, didn't. You can't really glean much. He didn't say anything. He barely even opened his lips.
I was thinking more of seeing like his
Boone kind of is just finger to his face. Shush. You have no reason. You have no authority to talk on sacrificing people. And then he walks to the middle.
Wait, yeah, didn't he do? She kind of spins around. Hey, wait, yeah, didn't you do some shit?
He shrugged.
I thought only Boone knew that.
I thought you told us.
No.
Oh, okay, so you're a bitch. Okay, she doesn't say that then.
Anyway, so
wait, did Boone say that out loud though?
Yeah.
All right, you gotta All right, sorry, continue.
Okay, as Boone goes, what did I miss? Tinker just takes their notebook, turns it around, just holds it out to him to take to read over.
Can he read? Are these notes legible?
Yes, they are entirely legible, and I am DMing them to you now because these are legitimate notes I've been taking.
Thank God.
Oh, buddy. Okay.
I will kiss you on your mouth, bro. Holy.
Okay. He
I'm gonna
takes out invisible glasses, puts them on his face. He's not wearing glasses.
I'm gonna do things to you tonight. Don't.
That sucks.
Sorry?
Anyway,
What?
continue.
Not on stream, guys.
I literally opened
way.
a notepad as I mentioned that Tinker pulled out a fucking notepad, okay?
That's so funny. Alright, continue.
Yeah. So no, they're gonna give homeboy here a moment to read over the notes. And then as he's reading, Tinker would just go, have you heard of this, John?
I feel like you do remember this,
no.
John. I do.
Oh, maybe.
No,
yeah,
Tink-
no.
Tip
John
talked
was-
about him a few
The race
times.
trader. It was the guy, or the guy who like.
Yeah,
told-
John was that guy who,
Racist.
Ooh. Sorry, guys. Out of character, my brain cells are legitimately boiling right now. It's so fucking hot in my
Okay,
house.
so he keeps like following Tiff around and calling her a race trader.
Yeah, that was the guy who called you a race trader.
Oh, man.
He was your cousin, right?
Yeah, he's my first cousin. He's a son of my uncle.
The notepad is... Things are being written on the notepad.
Anyway. Well, I don't think she should be released necessarily due to concerns about, I don't know, being compromised or whatever you guys called it. I don't think you should kill her immediately. Who's pushing for her to be killed immediately?
Interesting.
Actually, good point. Tinker looks over at the other prisoner in the room.
You see, like you like look over and you can see that there's like a husk of a man in a corner. You can see like this dungeon has like a bunch of has a couple people in it. You can tell it's like Dr. Tabak's like retinue and him. He's across the cell across from Tiff. You can see he's like a withered husk of a man because they're all so dehydrated and like hungry.
Tinker just goes, how many days have you been in here?
3.
Tinker then looks over at Tiff and like squints a little bit. Not at her specifically, but in general suspicion of what's going on here.
Why has one person, it seems like, been trying to take the most capable people out of the field?
Sin's gonna like adjust her blindfold a slight bit to give the tiniest little fucking side eye at like Sir Colomine. Yeah, she's massive fucking stink. Can I roll intimidation on like actual like diabolical stink eyeing this man?
Yeah, okay.
Meanest mug.
Meanest fucking mug. I'm like, yeah, I'm looking at it. Okay, let me go see intimidation. Okay, cool. 20 plus. Shit, wait, did I have a 4 or a 5?
Yeah, I think it's a
5.
something.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude.
Dude.
You gotta see him like you see the ever like lightest flicker of his eye as he shrugs. Not my call.
What's that flicker mean?
You got
What was
to
that?
Let me guess. She's the head of the Iron Fist, maybe?
Which one?
Or
Oh, sorry, what was the question?
let me guess. She's the head of the Flame Fist, or
Who's she?
that's what it's called.
What she are you talking about? Well, like, why
I
are
don't
you?
know, man.
Zarude.
No, I know. Why are you asking about her? What is the context of? So is she the like? What?
He's making a snide comment. I don't know.
No, he said, I'm just. Yeah, he said, I'm just following orders. Or sorry, not my call. He kind of like he kind of shrugs and says, "Call from her, but I only answer to the warden and his lieutenant."
Sin is still like, I like to imagine with that, like, with the nat 20, Sin's, like, both of Sin's eyes are dedicated to just staring this man down while everyone else is talking. Like, her ears are, like, flat
He's
against
not
the back of
making-
her head.
He is not making eye contact with you.
Looking like Crag. Looking like Crag in the corner.
Wouldn't it be more beneficial to, I don't know, investigate a little bit further? Because, like, if she isn't working for the Necromancer, then, I don't know, wouldn't your magic guys want to know how he infiltrated her mind, maybe, before just killing her?
We're actively doing it. That's what this is. Investigation.
Yeah, but you're already gonna kill her in a few hours. What's the point?
Hey,
Hey,
we haven't
Radigan,
said that.
what time is
We
it?
haven't said that yet. It's gonna be about since it's gonna be like 8 a.m. at this point.
Also,
What
Yeah.
Tiff told them.
Tiff told us.
Okay. Cool.
He just says like her death hasn't been set in stone yet. It's the most likely outcome, but it's not guaranteed.
Okay, so which one of you assholes told her it would be a few hours?
Her death within
Said her
12 hours.
We said her
death and...
Hi,
Her trial.
Bad.
one of the captain of the household knights said that her trial is in a couple hours,
Oh,
and that she's most likely going to get executed. There is no guarantee.
That makes me feel a little better. She says it like, well,
We do things.
It's-
We do our investigations properly here.
This land's law system is concerning. Boone says this as a let me squint at his backstory. Faraway traveler.
He shrugs. He's
Hang on, what do you mean as a faraway travel? Wait a
Like
minute.
his background as far traveler. He is not from this land.
I wonder which land he's from then.
One of them.
Maybe 1920s America?
dude. He's from 1899. Anyway, sorry. Continue.
Tip will act like, were there any other witnesses?
I'm sorry. Boone's from the hit video game Yeller Feller Endeavor.
okay.
What?
Yeller
He's from
Feller
what?
Endeavor. Yeller Feller Endeavor.
Of course.
Alright, sorry, continue. What were you saying, Pineapple?
Tip will act like, was there any other witnesses? Other than Calaman? Saw me go in there?
From what you knew? Tinker, from what you know? No. It was just Calamine who saw her. There were other guards who attempted to apprehend the other subject, the other person, but the person who was the only person at Tiff's area was Calamine.
They open their, they think about something for a second, and then go, Tiff, how were you apprehended?
Calamine casted a sleep spell on me.
They look over at Calamine, and I don't personally know the sleep spell all that well, but roughly how large is the radius, you would say?
Depends on how hardy the target is.
No, the
Oh, the
physical area
range.
of effect.
He kind of like you see him like kind of like close his eyes for a minute, like pulling on the weave to like kind of think for a second. Also known as I check the spell.
Yeah.
Hey, let me consult the gods.
Let me consult the. It is 90 feet.
A 90 feet AOE?
I think it is a 20-foot.
It has
It's not so it's not an AOE per se. Oh, okay. Here we go. It's within 20 feet of a point you choose within range, which is 90 feet. So you have to. So within 90 feet, you have to choose a point, and then 20 feet from that point. And how it works is that not all creatures do that. Or not all creatures are affected. It is based on hit points. They can only go up to a certain amount of hit points. So
On a scale from 1 to 20, how powerful of a wizard are you?
He's only like a level. I think I put him as a level. He's a level.
He was a
5
low level.
So no, he's a level 3 warlock.
Oh, guys, let's just kill him. I'm kidding.
He has other levels.
Yeah, he has 5 levels in fighter.
Oh, never mind, guys.
Yeah, different guy.
He's a level 3 warlock and a level 5 fighter. He's
Okay.
he's a little beefy. But yes. So he kind of explains. Depends on how hardy the creature is. If it's around 100 feet, like about. He kind of shrugs. About 100 feet. Kind of snap your fingers. Depends on how hardy the creature is, and if they're not strong enough, they pass out.
Can
It takes more effort.
Boone-
It takes more effort to. The more creatures there are, the more effort it takes. And
Did Boone kind of like study him to see if he's nervous at all? Any guilt?
roll an insight check, Mr. Insight.
I love insight.
Can I-
Inside.
Can I also, just for shits
love
and giggles, try an insight check since I've been staring him down?
Absolutely.
Holy
love
shit,
insight.
22.
Oh boy.
You can tell he is not nervous. He keeps glancing at Sin, but he's not nervous in the like I'm the one who casted the spell kind of way. He's nervous in the why is the big dragon lady keep like mean bugging me?
Oh, hey, if you look at Sin, can you look at Sin and roll an insight for me, Boone?
Okay, yeah, sure. He's gonna like squint at Sid a little bit.
Yeah.
Look at
Who,
her,
by the way,
drool.
like, yeah, her face is like in like a disgruntled snarl. Aerodynamic. Okay, yeah, you can tell. Okay, so I want you to, as you look at her, imagine a little cartoon Sin running over to Colomine and ripping his limbs off and like throwing him around.
Yeah,
like a little chibi.
like,
I'm just imagining like a little chibi Sin like going
Yeah.
up to like him and just
Yeah, like, dude, literally, like, no, I want to kill him! Like ripping him in two above her head.
it's Frag ripping off like Thaddeus's head.
Yeah, it's that, and you yeah, she's
no, I want to
like,
kill him.
yeah, she's growling really quietly. Her fucking ears aerodynamic pointed back.
A little bit of drool coming out of your mouth, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
as it hits the tile.
Exactly.
You know,
But yeah. There
what
isn't
you
any
doing
trait.
over there?
I was on my nightly patrol. Saw movement up there. Noticed once I got up there, I not called for the guards. I noticed that the guards were asleep. Thought something was up, so I walked over, looked inside, saw her by the console.
How do we know that's the truth?
He shrugs.
My God, they don't even know what you
I don't
are.
Tinker looks at Boone for a second, and then just
Fine,
like
if you think. Fine, if you believe, if you want me, I'll tell him. I'm a warlock. I made a pact with a demon, or sorry, a devil. Very specific. I made a pact with a devil to get my wizardly powers. I'm not going to have you guys assume that because of that I am the one who casted the spells and had her do this, or am false flagging her.
Tinker entirely ignores that, continues thinking, and then just goes,
But it's like
"Afton is
reasonable.
the trolls."
It's reasonable. Sure, it's reasonable suspicion, but you have no more proof. You have no more proof on my innocence than we have on her.
Then why aren't you in a cell?
Why
Why am I
are
not
they
in the cell?
why are they questioning her like this and not you?
Because first of all, I'm a trustworthy source. I've moved with these people for years. I've worked with these people for years. We've only known you for.
And you were gonna
days.
sacrifice them.
Sacrifice
Just
them.
like
I was
that.
going to I was not going to sacrifice them. I was looking at options. That was the option I
You were
was given,
considering it.
and yet I denied it. And you were there, weren't you?
Isn't that exactly what she's saying she did?
Except I
She
had
did
another
the same.
Except I had another witness with me. My innocence is cleared. Hers is not.
They don't even know about what you did.
Tinker.
I bet you never even told them.
He looks at you. He kind of like walks up to you, Clank. He kind of like looks down at, or kind of like looks you dead in the eyes. Tell them.
Sin is gonna push him back a bit with her tail. You know, like stay away from my friend type shit.
Tell them. You know what? No, I'll tell them.
Tall is Colomine.
How tall is Colmine? He's about the same height as you.
Shit.
He kind of like walks up, kind of says, "Fine." Again, I will tell them. Not only am I a warlock, I said before I'm a warlock with a demon patron, or a devil patron. I was looking at options to get us out of the situation. I called upon her using help with another mage in the city. We had a conversation. She gave me an option: sacrifice the souls of all the fighting men in the city in order to let the civilians out. I denied the option. You Boone, can you testify to the fact I defied it? I have another witness saying I defied it. That was in service of the civilians. What she did was potentially sacrifice the civilians. Again, my innocence is cleared, hers is not. Now, never again put, what's it called? Do not question my honor again.
Didn't you watched her let go of the controls? Like, is it not the same thing?
There is just as much information putting suspicion under her criminality as there is yours.
No, again, I had a witness. You were there when I denied it.
You're the witness, dumbass!
No, I
But
had
what
another.
if I'm lying?
Listen, I had another witness, Mage in the Tower. Remember?
Yeah, but what if she's lying?
Well, guess what? That's two people Listen, you have said that I denied it. She says I denied it. I say I denied it. Now that's 3 versus only her testify. Again, my innocence is
You-
unquestioning.
You're missing a witness. Yourself. You appeared
Again,
right as she
told
let
you
go
what
of the controls.
I told you what you can see he's like raising his voice. I told you what I saw. I walked in, her hands were on the controls. She stepped back.
Did she look at you before she stepped back?
She did not look at me. But
Well, then why do you think she was doing it, dumbass?
Because I don't know who she is. I don't know if she heard me. I don't know if I'm being played. I don't know if she was about to open up the gates and let all the zombies in to eat us all. That is what
Tinker,
You would kill her over
Tinker at this point
something you don't
shouts.
know.
Tinker at this point shouts and goes, "Shut up!" Now, Colomine, how often is the patrol?
How often is the patrol? You can see he's like
Yes.
still seething, but you can see he's like calming down. He's like simmering down. He kind of like thinks for a minute. We reach that roundabout every 10-15 minutes.
And 15, okay.
That is unless there is an issue, which I do not believe that there was an issue that night. I was not made aware of any incidents that called for attention away from the patrol.
They write that down and then just nods and just now high tensions. Maybe swap with someone else.
I agree. He's going to the other night household night. You can see his hand was on his sword as things were like heating up, as he kind of like drops it and like kind of crosses his arms as Colomine backs up. The other knight leaves. You get him like clanking up the stairway to go grab another knight to swap out with Colomine. You can see he's like glaring at me right now.
Boone's tail is rattling, like, wildly. Before he catches it and calms himself down.
You know, I don't even think that this guy did anything. I just don't like him.
He did
Like, he
didn't
just
do anything.
sucks.
Wait, are there any knights left in the room?
Other than
It's just
Colomine.
That is a
No,
scary
it's
question.
Colomine.
Do not ask that. Stop. Whatever you're
No,
thinking,
there-
don't.
There is just Colomine in the room at the moment. You can hear
He kind
like,
of
down the
lowers
hall.
his voice and talks to not directly to Colomine. Like he talks to Tinker and says, "I don't think he did anything. I'm not questioning his honor. Just."
He's kind of a bitch, right?
This case is weak, and she doesn't deserve to die over that.
And I helped save his life, you know.
As did I. As did we all.
It's a few days, sure, but like if you look at the events of what happened, you'd think I wouldn't think he'd believe I would turn that quickly.
You can see his eye,
God, we all need some food and water. This is not a good trial.
All right.
Agreed.
So, as you guys are talking, you guys see like the knight come back. You see he has a Daggerford militiaman with him, specifically a pistolier. He kind of pats Colomine on the back, and Colomine kind of nods and takes his leave. As you are now left with 2 unknown knights to you guys,
Okay, cool.
or
So-
one unknown knight and a militiaman.
Sin will kind of wipe her drool, and she's gonna sit upright again. Or I guess she probably never sits upright, but she's gonna stop angling herself at one person, and she's back to her normal goofy self.
Was there really only one witness? I know the city isn't.
It doesn't
at the
make
peak of its.
sense.
Yeah, I know the city is not at the peak of its population, but what's the word? I had to walk from the barracks to. I had to walk up to the barracks all the way to the south, the south portion of the gate, or the south side of the city to get to the gate. And no one saw me walking down there. I wasn't even stealthing. I wasn't trying to stealth.
Tinker writes something down on their notebook and then just goes, I hate to do this, but we will need to leave you be for a while longer. Find more things out.
There's not much I can do in here. I'll be honest. Just y'all are kind of like my only hope here. Just whether or not I die, just. Wait, hold up. Let me collect my thoughts here. She'll sit and say, whatever happens to me, just try to get out. Try to get as much people as you can out.
DM, can I fit my tail through the bars?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so she's gonna put her tail through the bars and give a little light tap against her cheek. You're gonna be fine, you dipshit.
Hey, Tiff,
Yeah, what's up?
you better not be lying to us.
Oh yeah, I'll totally break your spine on my own if you are.
I mean, you're looking at what, a 3-foot goblin, hands tied to her back. Arvin, why would I lie?
I don't think you would. I was telling them earlier, I think you'd rather skin yourself than betray any of us.
Just for funsies, can Boone do an insight check on Tiff?
Ooh, yeah.
Could you imagine if Gabe DM'd Pineapple and was like, okay, so you need to be evil.
Dog.
Hey man,
So your entire,
Oh my god!
Dude.
maybe you want to use that inspiration die.
Actually, what did you roll? A nat 1?
Mhm.
All right, Boone. She is very unreadable. You have no idea.
Why did you make it up to a roll to begin with? I wasn't lying.
Well,
I know.
Boone
I
doesn't know that.
was doing Boone doesn't know that. Yeah.
I'm with it.
Remember, Boone doesn't know that. Only
Well, don't worry. Sin's not gonna do Sin's not gonna do an insight check because she blindly trusts you.
It's over, man. It's over.
At
Okay.
this point, Tinker would have gone onto a new page of their notepad, written a few things down, and then held it out along with the pencil for Boone to look over and potentially add things to. Smiley face. Are you getting the thing I just DM'd you?
Oh,
yeah.
wait, hold on. Wait, no, who are you talking to? Sorry.
I'm talking to Ari.
Okay, sorry.
Talking
They're
about-
passing notes and you can't have any.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
It's so funny that specifically Tinker and Boone, the people with the most beef right now, are passing notes.
Yeah, Sin's gonna lean over.
To decide the beef.
Sin's gonna lean over Boone's shoulder. She doesn't have anything to add. She's just watching.
Oh, is she also reading the notes?
She's reading it and looking over Boone's shoulder. AKA, send me that
cool.
shit.
Yeah. Sorry, first.
Gun in mouth. It's over.
It's not. Just.
I will say, I think Tiff like Tiff wasn't sure if you guys were actually gonna like step up for her, so this is definitely like left an impression on her.
Tinker is locked the fuck in.
But yeah, I mean, by this point, she's just thinking about like the time that's being wasted on here that is giving the necromancer, the necromancer and the general, more time to leverage their attack. But by this point, she can't really do anything. She's in. What am I gonna do? A breakout? So,
Alright.
you watch out there, guys. I like to talk in your head, so just any fuck shit going on in your mind, you block it out. The tunnel, it works.
Karma, why are you opening Photoshop?
Because Sin's gonna add something.
Oh my god, dude.
What's up?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, she says, look, if everything goes wrong, those tunnels, they do lead out the city. Just...
Stuff, do you have any notes?
What's up?
Do you have any notes of the tunnels in your stuff?
Yeah, I have all the maps. Drew down every last one. You're gonna have to get it from them right now. I don't have anything on me, but it's there.
It's at the house, no?
Actually, yeah, she wouldn't. I mean, yeah, she wouldn't bring out. She'd bring out some of her maps, but like some of the other ones would be left behind. Like I imagine the tunnel ones being left behind. That makes sense. Because like it's not like she was trying to escape that night. So
Noted. Is there anything else? Anything you want us to tell your family when we all get out of here?
I mean, if they're still alive, just tell them I try to find my brother, and sorry for all the bullshit I might have given them. Oh yeah, and tell Stomp that I couldn't have had a better sister.
Alright. Good thing you'll tell her yourself. And then he walks out. Dramatically. Or farming.
You know the selfie, the selfie plays. Oh yeah. Also, find out if there's any other witnesses, because I call bullshit.
Yeah.
There's no way Callum is the only witness in a big city like this. Like, ain't no way.
I guess it's just a question of like witness to what specifically.
Well, witness to Tip going in there. Tip heading out direction.
Is that what they were trying to figure out the witness for?
Well, they're also trying to figure out. They're also trying to figure out the witness. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Not immediately, because what the number one thing Tinker wanted to find out was, I mean, mostly just gather as much information as possible, because they're going in with effectively nothing. And they did get quite a bit of info here. It's just, what is this creature that I'm watching being drawn on my screen? And
Sin is currently, as you guys are writing important stuff, she's kind of leaning over you and drawing this fucking thing.
Dude, that is amazing and horrible at the same time.
1 second, let me check in on the. Let me check in on the video.
That's a weird looking dog.
It's a weird looking
What
dog.
the fuck is that?
Anyway, so yeah, hang on. Let me DM you my full notes, because that was just one of the pages. That's everything so far.
All right. So.
Also, plus that doodle, apparently.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you it. 1 second.
Hey guys, for all the Tiff fans in the chat, like, you better hope and pray I get out of this alive, because like,
Oh, you'll live.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You'll live, I promise.
You're gonna go back to the. Nah, she wouldn't do that. No, Tiff wouldn't. Tiff wouldn't
Hey,
kill herself.
if
but
Tiff dies, specifically if Tiff kills herself, I will be editing together. I will be editing together. Hey, isn't she lovely? Edit, similar to when Sue and Jax died.
She's not killing. No, she's not killing herself. I explicitly say she wouldn't do that. But I'm just saying, like, if she does die, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I have faith in my friends.
Isn't she lovely?
That would be goofy.
Isn't she
We're gonna have
Let me. You know what? I bet I'll just animate it. I'll spend like a few months animating that.
Wait, animating what?
Tiff's like deaf. What's the word? Deaf screen. Like her memorial picture. You know, all that stuff.
Yeah, I can't believe Tiff is. I can't wait for like 3 nat ones to happen in the investigation, and then like Tiff is just like
Dude.
hung, and it's just like
I got like a desert eagle right next to me.
I'm telling y'all, out of character right now, if Tiff dies, do some injustice shit like this, Sin will go batshit insane and try to kill as many people as possible.
Dude, she's gonna go open the gate.
She wouldn't open the gate, but she's gonna actively try to kill all the people in power that she feels it is the fault of.
She's gonna ultra kill in a rage.
Yes, she's gonna hit her rage. She's going to start killing high-ranking officials, and then she is going to try to make this town great.
I will leave the mortal
She's gonna make the town great again? Is that what I just heard?
I think, actually, I guess that's not a good thing, like, example, since she's pretty progressive and it's like the opposite, but yeah.
Oh my god, guys, I can finally open the windows. It's cooler outside than inside. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, thank God. Hey.
Because currently my house is at 78 degrees inside. And I've been, like, sweating full body, like, just in a puddle on the ground this entire time.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. I got the 50 AE escape hatch, just in case things get bad.
Shut up. Okay. So at this point, yeah, Tinker would get up. Their steel defender would stop being a chair for them, and then first things first. Not more questions for Colomine because they've already milked quite a bit of information from him.
Colomine crazy style.
Yeah, I love it when Tinker milks Colomine.
You gotta stop.
Anyway. So, let's see. First things first. Warden. Let's go talk to him. Let's go talk to the warden.
Alright, so at this point, you guys have just a couple more hours before the trial is scheduled. As you can see, as they're like walking back outside, like the sun kind of hits your eyes. It's been down there for a little bit, so it's kind of like, hey! You can see like there's some people like currently continuing to garrison the walls. There is something interesting that you've noticed. One of the you can see that there is Mother Isha and her 2 students. Alex and Lucas, I believe it is. Let me go double check. Yes, Alex and Lucas, the twins. You can see that they're currently next to the warden. The warden is back on his horse, back on his BS. You can see that they're currently like in a rapid conversation with him. You can see that Merkith Hellbinder is also there, kind of just like cross-armed, fully armored, seemingly like almost completely recovered from his whole, being almost murdered by orcs.
Wait, what?
So, okay, do I have to repeat all of that? Okay, Mother Isha, the cleric, and her 2 students. Is anybody here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry. Okay, again, that stuff I sent you was only half a joke. I have really fucking bad ADHD. It is really hard to listen.
I mean, I'm here, but I am going room to room, opening all the windows.
I'm here, but I'm in fucking jail, so it's not, like, what am I supposed to do?
Sorry. Let's make it sure. Alright, so Mother Isha, the cleric, and her 2 students, Alex and Lucas, are currently in rapid conversation with the warden. You can see that the paladin, Merkith Hellbinder, is also there. He is fully armored, cross-armed, seemingly almost fully recovered from, almost being murdered by orcs a couple days ago. People along the walls are currently continuing to garrison and build their defenses. It seems like part of the wall has been compromised, or part of the not the wall, but like the like a defensive structure on the wall has been compromised, as they're like ripping down a couple houses to like use the wood to repair it.
Mm,
I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. You're back.
okay.
Okay, while he does that, quickly, Sin runs over to the nearest tree and starts eating tree bark.
Hey, no, you actually got more votes for eating rocks than
Oh,
tree
okay,
bark.
my bad. Okay, yeah, Sin runs over, or runs nowhere, and actually, like, she leans down, she starts eating rocks, and then she
Just
offers
starts
one.
shoveling gravel into her mouth.
Yeah, mouthful of gravel, like, offers one to Tinker. Gravel?
Tinker just looks at her, confused, lightly alarmed, and just slowly shakes their head no.
At the confusion, she'll open her mouth and point at the fucking swelling acid pool and be like, just kind of, she can't talk because her mouth is open, but she's pointing at it to explain why she's eating rocks.
Tinker just shakes their head no a second time.
I wasn't asking if I'd eat you. That was.
No, I don't want.
What are you saying no to on the second one then?
Confirmation.
What?
Confirming?
She's gonna pick a rock up and dome this guy.
Alright, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Everything from here until the DM gets back is non-canon.
An improvised melee attack, I guess?
This is the bullshit that is happening while my life is actively being threatened by misjustice, by the way. These are my friends.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright,
look, I can't go up to the warden because currently the warden's brain is off, and the second that the warden's brain turns back on, Tinker is going to walk up and just start grilling the warden on questions.
Oh no, like out of character, you guys are doing great. Like no, I have full faith that half faith. All right, about a quarter faith that you guys will be able to pull it off. But like you guys are getting the job done essentially.
Is it 1d4?
Okay, maybe,
do I get to add strength?
Okay. Maybe 15%.
What is the rules on an improvised melee attack?
This is Baldur's Gate. Oops. Your strength effects. Heavier items do more damage.
Melee weapon. 5e. The weapons. No. Improvised weapons. In many cases, an improvised weapon is similar to an actual weapon. An object that bears no resemblance to a weapon deals 1d4 damage. If a character uses a ranged weapon to make a melee attack, or throws a melee weapon that does not have a thrown property, it also deals 1d4 damage.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, she's gonna try to bash your head in with a rock. Okay, that's 4 damage.
Hey, no, you have to roll to attack.
Okay. Is it athletics or?
I'm assuming athletics.
Cool.
And then also, because fuck you, the Steel Defender is imposing disadvantage because you're not attacking it.
Whatever. 1d20. All this just to hit some little guy. There.
Still hits.
Okay, jeez. I hit you with
Just
my rock.
You bean Tinker in the head with a rock.
Well, she doesn't throw it. That's the funny thing. As she's eating it, like as Tinker just says that, like out of confusion, she like looks at the rock and then picks it up and like over her head just brings it down like the fucking like the oh my gosh, what's his name? The horror actor, the guy that says not the bees.
Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, she does the Nick Cage. She does the Nick Cage thing where like she like winds her hand up and does like the slap to the side of the head.
Oh.
Also, I am delighted to welcome back. I'm delighted to announce that you have actually done a 10th of Tinker's health with that.
Oh.
I look back on the Icarot's party synergy very nostalgically.
What happened? What did I miss? Who got hit?
Okay, so basically, so Gabe left, so I immediately... Wait, we'll get to it, okay? So Sin leaned down and started shoveling rocks into her mouth, asked Tinker if he wanted one, and then Tinker said no, so she opened her mouth to point and show why she was, like, able to eat them, and then Tinker said no again for some reason, and it confused her, so she was like, I'm not eating you, what do you mean? Then Tinker said confirmation, which just confused her more, so she picked the rock up, did the fucking Nicolas Cage, like, wind-up slap with, like, a rock to the side of Tinker's head.
What?
Yeah.
I'm going back to opening windows.
Smart move.
What do I have in my bag?
I was wondering whether, like, why she decided to, like, you know, be so adamant on escaping, like, helping these people. If this, like, like, this is the thanks I get, you know, kind of that's kind of the thing she's thinking about.
Because
Although that might be a little.
Because she's being very clearly framed.
Oh yeah, she knows. She knows she's being framed. Like, she wants to know who the fuck ass is. You know, the rat bastard, who, because she knows the necromancer and the generals like behind this, but she wants to know who's in the inside.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So back to the.
Oh, yeah.
Hang.
Wonderful GM. For reasons beyond either of our comprehension, Sin has smacked Tinker in the head with a rock and done 4 damage.
Yeah, Tinker took
Okay,
4
so-
damage.
So, all right. Why did she? Why did you? Why? What?
You might have to
Don't
look back
worry
at the stream,
about
by
it.
the way.
You'll know.
Like,
Yeah, it's your turn to tell the story, TBH.
Tinker is hunting down this warden.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
following
so,
Tinker, because Tinker looks
You can
smart.
see like the warden is in like rapid conversation with the godly individuals, and he kind of like stops the conversation. Kind of stops abruptly, and they kind of like turns and says, "Yes. Do you need anything, young kobold?"
Several. Fucking, they look down at their notepad and just go, there's the prisoners in the thing. Why is Tiff today and not theirs?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat the question?
Why is Tiff's trial today and not theirs?
Because Tiff's seems to be more of a cut and dry case. We're still in the midst of investigating Sir Tepicland. And also, he seems to be much more. Yeah, sorry, Yes. It basically just ended with it seems to be much more of a cut and dry case.
Okay. They immediately go down and just say, roughly how many people would be between the barracks and the control room if you took the most direct route?
He shrugs. Depends on the day.
Roughly last night at 3:30.
He kind of thinks. By the patrol routes, it should have been. Sir Colomine was on patrol around in that area around the time. Not many, as that area was sectioned off. As the area was mostly sectioned. That area is mostly sectioned off for military use.
So absolutely nobody would have seen
There's-
someone pass through there.
Potentially, some people might have. We are not quite sure. Nobody has come forward and said anything.
Is there anyone else? Was there anyone else on patrol last night?
Yes, there were.
How many?
None of the. There were in this area about 20 people.
20 people. Okay. Could I see their route?
Sure, he's going to show you the route. It seems like their route is spaced out so that there's no more than about like a couple minutes of unsupervised activity.
Would you say
between.
approximately 10 to 15 minutes?
Approximately 10 to 15 minutes? No, actually, probably less than that. So
Okay.
So that's for the area for some of the militarized area between the where Tiff was going and there. However, the route actually at the gate itself and that very small area is around 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay.
It seems people are mostly spread around to prevent people from getting there in the first place, and they have less people patrolling in that area due to the 2 guards that are always stationed in front of the controls.
Okay.
So because of it seems like it's spaced out to maximize the least amount of people in the most area, due to the very limited manpower, as each death cannot be replaced.
Yes.
And numbers are dwindling rapidly.
So let's see. Okay. And so let me ask this. So if someone gets absurdly lucky, they could walk in a relatively straightforward path and not see any guards up until the control room.
It's very unlikely. That's supposed to be nearly impossible.
Okay. Because, well, apparently...
None of the guards that we have questioned on that area have seen where they or saw Tiff. However,
do you? They think for a second and then says, "Do you have people at specific starting positions when the shift begins?"
yes, they usually switch off their so we time it so that there's a certain number of rounds they do, and then after that, at around a certain time after the last round, they swap off somebody else. However, the next swap was supposed to be around 4 a.m.
Anyway, so they're just like, "Can I see the section between 3 and 4?"
Kind of like grumbles a little bit, but he kind of like reaches into like a pouch by his horse and pulls out a separate notepad, hands it to you.
Cool. They cross-reference that and the map and do a little bit of mental math of, you know, approximately we've got like three to four people who could have potentially seen her, I assume. All right, cool.
By all accounts, it doesn't make sense that nobody saw Tiff.
Cool. Hey, what are those people's names? What are the names on the notepad for the, like, 3 to 4 people that would have seen Tiff?
Jeez, this is very important.
Yes, okay.
Because Tinker is about to track these people down!
We have, let's see. One of them is, a junior commander, Sabrina Malice. You're writing this down, right?
What, Sabrina Malice?
Sabrina Malice, yes.
Her last name's Malice?
Sabrina Malice sounds like the baddest bitch in the world.
Who's next?
Let's see. There is Hans Skoldovich.
Hans Skoldovich.
Scold a bitch.
Skoldovich.
And we've got 1 to 2 more here, baby.
Yeah, I know. Give me a minute.
Yeah,
Character's like weighs on this, man.
This guy's Cardon Hammer Punch.
Cardon Hammer Punch.
Cardon Hammer Punch.
Cardon Hammer Punch.
Anyone else?
Yes, there is,
A guy. Adrian Guy.
Have you considered Stacy fake name?
Nah, I can't do that. That's too obvious. Oh, here we go. Katharina Nesk.
Cabrina? Or
Katarina.
Katarina.
Katarina Nesk.
I'm spelling this the most fucked way possible. Anyway, you are being DM'd the way I have spelled these names, so you can put them in your notes.
Yeah, thank you. Actually, that's not far off from what I have.
Anyway. So, off Tinker goes to track these people down.
Yeah, as you're like leaving,
I'm following.
As you're leaving, you can hear the conversation between the warden, and you can hear like the nervous voice, like the quiver in the voice, and she says, "Are you sure we have to resort to that?" And the warden says, "I don't see any other choice."
Tinker's head whips around.
The troops are getting antsy. The people are getting nervous. It'll be the best display of faith.
Oh, fuck no!
Hey, what are you guys talking about over there?
They kind of like stop and says, "Excuse me?"
Oh no, just what you talking about?
We're talking about Nothing that is of your concern.
No, just like,
I'm dead.
you know, I heard a little something about like, and she points to Tinker to recite word for word.
Tinker is staring him in the eyes.
Sin is also staring him
Glaring
in the eyes.
hard.
You know, if I could pull up my blindfold to look at this motherfucker, can I roll intimidation again to get really fucking pissed off at this guy?
Sure.
What's Boone doing during this?
Okay, whatever. So I got a 24.
All right, so he kind of just like sighs. He kind of just sighs and says, "Jesus, you people are very nosy."
Boone is standing off to the side, aura farming.
Okay.
We are thinking about conducting a ritual of sorts to determine the sanctity of the troops.
What ritual?
That is all I can say for now.
Can Boone do an insight?
Sure.
Can I do
Do the old rock eyebrow.
He's gonna like.
Can I
raise
do
his
investigation?
eyebrow. You can't see it, but you can't see his eyebrow. You can't see that he's raising it, but he's raising it.
Can I do investigation to also try to tell?
Sure.
Yay.
All right.
Shit.
Fuck.
Okay,
Don't forget you
okay.
guys have the inspiration.
No, not yet.
All right, so he is pretty much unreadable right now. It seems like whatever he's talking about seems to hold a lot of weight, but outside of that, you don't really know.
Are you going to
it-
sacrifice the goblin?
No, we are not going to sacrifice the goblin. This is not a ritual that requires a sacrifice.
Oh, okay. Why you gotta be quiet?
Not a physical one, anyway.
What?
Are we
You
gonna
hear-
be affected?
Oh my god, they're gonna give Tix cataracts! It's gonna happen!
Oh,
just like in Baldur's Gate!
That's what. Sorry, I should have done a different voice, but she says like, but it was cleric, Mother Isha, who said nothing that would be affected.
Mother Isha, are you coming out with something?
Nothing that would have not anything physical.
But mental?
It's going to happen. Listen, it's going to happen during the trial. You will know then. Do not worry. Your friend is not going to be sacrificed for it, or harmed in any way for the performance of the ritual. He kind of like
What about the
thinks about
results?
depends on the results.
Okay, shot in the dark
She's
here. Are you gonna try to
innocent.
use some like weird supernatural stuff to determine if she's innocent or not?
That is a apt way of putting it. Yes.
Okay, yeah,
If
I'm
she's
sick with that.
innocent, is she going to be harmed?
He shrugs. I cannot be sure.
This isn't fair.
This isn't. We are actively beseeching the gods themselves to determine this, to make this an open and shut case, and you are saying it isn't fair?
So, I think the party means is the possibility of anything bad still happening, even if she's innocent. What do you mean you can't say? Like, how is there any shred of an idea that like that she could get killed after being deemed innocent by a god?
Ideally,
what
she will
gods
not
are
be
you
killed.
going to call upon?
Again, this is not something that I can share with you right now.
If it's the elven ones, they kind of have a thing against her.
It is not going to be the elven ones.
Why would you say that?
So what?
Okay, that's all I need to know.
We walk away. What? We walk away. I grab. Yeah. We walk away.
No, what do you mean? You see that Mother Isha like pales in the face? And she's like, what?
We walk
Everyone
away.
He walks away.
You see that like
Gun to head!
you see that Hellbinder kind of just like stands up straighter and he's like staring into your souls right now.
Which one's Hellbinder?
The
Oh my
Paladin.
god! I'm dead!
Wait, is he
I'm dead.
is he an elf?
No. Well, okay.
Okay. Well,
You know, anyway, continuing on.
half
So, continuing on. So, you guys walk away. Sick. Where are you guys
Yeah.
going?
We're going,
The people.
yeah, Tinker is tracking down, first Junior Commander Sabrina Malice.
All right. So, using your magic insight of asking your dad, he can tell you like, oh, she's over here. I made a delivery the other day.
It's just, like, while Tinker's there, they're just like, hey, these 4 people, where are they?
He kind of like looks at the list and he says, "Well, lad, I can tell you that they're usually at this. They're stationed at this barrack. Got an order from them the other day."
Thank you. Yeah, they're zooming away.
He does not bother asking. He knows you. He trusts you. You need it for something.
Look, when Tinker pulls out the notepad, you know something's up.
As you guys zoom your way over, and you can see that they're currently on like a breakfast break. It's clear that they basically have just gotten off their shift. You can see that like
Snowballed over here pulls out the notebook.
Wait, they got off the shift just recently?
by recently I mean a couple hours ago. They haven't slept since their shift. I should clarify.
Okay, perfect. Tinker sits down with them and just starts looking at them.
No, you can see that Sabrina Malice is one of the Daggerford militiamen. You can see, along with Han Skoldovich, Cardin Hammerpunch is one of the household knights, and Katarina Nesk is a purple dragon knight.
The fact that Katarina is a purple dragon knight compared away from everyone else, not is a little suspicious, but that could be nothing. Especially since I've made you create 4 NPCs out of your ass. So, Tinker is just gonna sit down and ask, who did you see on your patrols last night?
They're kind of like, you're asking Sabrina Malice? I'm
yes.
not sure, like, do you have a specific time for
Approximately
who are you?
3:30.
Who are you?
Artificer, I work with Gordo.
Oh, you work with, you must be Gordo's kid.
Yes. Anyway, did you see anyone at approximately 3:30 last night?
Oh, 3:30, that was about 5.5 hours ago. No, I don't believe I saw anybody.
They look over at Han, who I believe is sitting at this table, am I correct?
Yeah, Han is currently like, dude, he is, so basically their breakfast, quote unquote, is like a shot of water, like a shot of water and like a slice of bread. You can see that he is currently, how do I put this?
At least the bread's freshly baked.
Yeah, he is hashtag schlonking that shit. Is the best way I can describe it.
They're just kind of looking at Han. Does he notice?
No, he's like, you know the Spider-Man gif of him like 2 fingers in his mouth? That's him.
Tinker's going to wait for him to stop.
What?
Did you see anyone at approximately 3:30-ish last night?
3:30-ish last night. Let's see. I saw a cat.
Oh, did you see where it went?
Describe the cat, please.
You gotta like exhales. There's gray, white spots. Kinda hard to see in the dark. Saw the cat. This guy just staring at me. Went over to the cat, shooed it away.
Where'd it go?
Into an alleyway? Up to a house? I'm not sure exactly.
Well, what house? I want to pet a cat, dude. It's been forever.
They are rapidly writing notes down.
It was on, he tells you the name of like a street. Around there. I don't know why.
I just said it. It's been forever. I want to pet a cat, dude.
That's a fair.
Tinker looks over at Sin and it just like shoos her off to go do that. Like, go investigate.
Okay, she stumbles off to go find where the... Actually, whatever you were like writing with, she's gonna take that and write on her arm wherever she needs to go. Then she'll go.
Dude.
A pencil?
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah. Anyway, Tinker then says, because do you know of Tiff, the cartographer goblin?
No.
Okay, because she went along your guys' routes last night and made it all the way up to the gate room, and somehow nobody saw her.
That's not really. No, that's not really. Well, it counts. It doesn't make sense.
Exactly. I'm asking everybody, but apparently they are putting her up on trial, potentially execution, less than 24 hours than she even committed hardly even a crime. She touched the controls, she did not even use them.
She touched the controls to the gate? They all kind of like say in unison?
She did, however,
Ooh, that's
very
bad.
extenuating circumstances. I believe that the necromancer may have telepathically just started threatening to kill her entire family. She's not from here, and that family is of 150. Anyone would make potentially at least think rash thoughts, even in those situations.
Huh. Oh,
She did not use the gates, but she apparently touched it.
They kind of like look between each other and kind of shake their heads. Didn't see anybody. I mean, but like, probability of her getting past all three of us without anybody seeing is almost 0 to none.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Exactly. Apparently the guards were put to sleep using a sleep spell, so even more credence to the necromancer interference, or at the very least a powerful spellcaster.
They kind of like tap they kind of like think for a minute. You see Katarina is like, you can see that there's like, she kind of like takes off her helmet for the first time, because she was like eating the bread through the grill. To like look, to kind of just like look, or like kind of get like a proper view. She kind of just shrugs and she says, I don't know what to tell you, kid.
Boone, quick, make an insight check.
Okay. Boona beam.
Like a tiny little mafia boss snaps fingers and Boone like leans forward and squints a little bit.
I'm like, what is my insight? Oh right, I have a +4 to insight. I'm also making
dude.
these people.
Dude, log.
Hey,
Okay. So with a 15, you can tell that everybody is kind of just like shaking their heads. You can see that like there's like a little bit of like a light like pop into Han Skoldovich's eyes. And he kind of like shrinks a little bit back, and he kind of says, maybe she got by when I was distracted. You know, by the cat.
You know, actually, Boone's still having flashbacks in the corner. He's not doing the insight check.
I don't know.
Not.
He's like thinking. He's like, I don't know, unless she was really fast. I don't know.
She wouldn't have been. She would have been exhausted and moving at a walking pace.
Which is odd. I was only looking at the cat for a second.
Okay. I'm gonna go ask the other people that were on watch that would have run into her on patrol.
This is kind of everybody at the table right now.
Oh, everybody.
Oh wait, what?
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
Like
What?
this is kind of all the people at the same table right
So
now.
even Katarina didn't.
They're all on the same like patrol. They're in the same patrol group,
Okay,
so
so they're all eating as a group, and nobody else saw anything.
Nobody else was on the direct route.
How's?
And
I'd like to know. Actually, yeah, finish your thing.
And just to confirm, she should have run into basically everyone at this table, right?
She should have run into at least one of them.
At least one of them.
Unless something like happened that let her sneak by, or the guard simply wasn't on the path.
Okay. So, giving these guards the absolute best circumstances, Han Skoldovich is a fucking moron and should be fired. Because, like, if she knew the route, Han...
Can I?
Okay, go ahead.
I want to know what's happening with the cat. Can I find the cat?
So, while you're like, so you basically ran off the minute you were given permission to go chase the cat.
Yep, I'm gonna go find the cat.
You're kind of in the area. Can you make me a Arcana check, please?
Dude, I'd rather rip my balls off. But yeah.
20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
I have a -1 to
nat
Arcana, by the way, guys.
Nat 20.
All right, perfect. So, this is just for later. Don't worry. So,
What?
as you're kind of like looking around, and you finally and you see this you see this cat. You can see it's kind of like sitting like in like an alleyway, kind of cleaning itself. It kind of goes coughs up a furball.
I would like to lean down and pull one of my shimmering little scales off and wag it at it. Can I roll animal handling?
What
Absolutely.
are you, the rainbow fish?
Cool.
Oh yeah. Also,
'Cause-
hey. What's the description of this cat?
It is. So the cat that you see is the same description. It is a gray cat with white spots on it.
So, chat, here is my subtle genius. I was making Sin do this because she actually has a +5 to animal handling. And I guess I'll just kill. Can I use my inspiration? This is bullshit.
Go ahead.
Should I use it on the cat? I'm gonna use it on the cat.
Inspo.
Inspo!
Let's go.
So the cat kind of like. So you see the cat kind of like start purring and like swat at the scale. So quick question. After you're done questioning him, do you go find Sin, or do you just leave Sin to it?
Yeah, no, Tinker would actually go and investigate just to like double check because that cat is the only item of suspicion other than,
All right. So, as you like go, basically, so you go and see that you take like a little bit of like a 5-minute walk, right, over to where like Sin is. Like you're kind of looking around, you take the path, and you find Sin, and you can see that she's just like kind of like eyes like glazed a little bit, holding the scale out to this cat, and the cat's just swatting out the scale.
Yeah. Looking
Sin,
down. I'll call you Chicago 3.
Sin, from your perspective,
Chicago
it's only
4.
been like, from your perspective, it's only been about 30 seconds.
Intriguing.
okay.
But for Sin,
Can I make an Arcana check?
yeah, make an Arcana check.
Alright, let me just pull out my +6 Arcana.
Can Boone make an Arcana check?
16.
You can see that her eyes are kind of like almost glazed and transfixed on this cat.
Okay.
And it is very clear that she is not acknowledging your presence whatsoever, which is very, very strange for a barbarian to not at all react to somebody like walking behind them.
Tinker picks
that's
up a rock and tosses
Boone,
it
you also watch
in the
you also
general
watch-
direction of the cat.
You watch Boone kind of also walk up to the cat and kind of lean down and also just sort of almost go glaze-eyed staring at the cat.
Yeah, Tinker tosses a rock in like a radius of the cat.
You see the cat kind of like jump a little bit and scurry off. Which, Sid, you kind of like blink a little bit, and you watch as the cat like kind of gets a rock kind of collects nearby it, throws off, and that's when you notice that there's like people around you now.
Huh. Well, that cat's evil and magical. We gotta go get it.
As Tinker writes down, and I quote from my notes, cat enchanted with slow spell AoE.
As you like watch the cat kind of like jump up the alley wall, kind of go into like a windowsill, and it kind of looks at you, and the cat smiles and then melts into the windowsill.
Oh,
Can I wait? I have an idea. Can I use my fucking acid breath weapon all over the window?
Absolutely, if you want to use your acid breath weapon on that.
I will totally use that just in case. Like if it went invisible, maybe I can get it. Like I'm doing like a sort of spray around, I guess, just to see like if like honestly, if it went invisible, if it
Yeah, you're spy checking.
You spray the like wall, and you watch as like the wall melts, but no cat appears, and you can kind of see that there's like a dude kind of like in his house like reading a book, and he's like kind of looks down, and he's like, as like the wall melts, and he's like,
Don't worry, evil cat.
Okay. Tinker, like, the second the cat disappeared and, like, noticed Sin getting ready to do that, started leaving. Because they're gonna go
Boone
back
followed.
and tell Hans Goldovich, hey, so that fucking cat had a slow spell on it.
yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Flash forward as you like ding 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 ding. They're basically finishing up, and they're kind of like getting ready to like. You can see that they're like, they're gone from the dining hall at this point. And if you ask around, you can find out that they went over to the armory to like put their stuff away and go to sleep.
Yes. Yeah. No,
Can Boone ask, hey Tinker, how long was I looking at that cat?
Before I threw the rock, less than 5 seconds.
From your perspective, Boone, it was like not even like half a second. It was almost like instant. The cat.
No, I said like 5 seconds.
No, I said from Boone's
Oh, yes.
I barely looked at the cat. That was not 5 seconds for me.
Yeah, assuming a
That was like
slow
a glance.
Or actually, no. Was that a? Did they become entranced with the cat, or did they physically slow down?
They became entranced with the cat.
Okay.
It's almost like the cat was the only thing in like their senses or their perception.
But I didn't even sense you there anymore.
Okay.
Something was wrong with that cat. God, I hate cats.
You hate cats? Dude. Are you like evil?
No. I just don't like cats.
Flowed perception.
She gives you a disappointed look.
Alright. So, as you go down into the you basically follow like the trail. They tell you it's like, okay, they're over by the armory, putting their stuff away so that they can sleep.
Mhm.
And you can find like them in their quote civilian clothes, also known as their just off-duty clothing.
Yes.
As they're like still talking to each other about like the whole thing, like trying to figure out if anybody did see anything suspicious.
As they then just show up and just say, "Cat had a weird enchantment on it. It how do I? It drew these two. They point in the general direction of Sin and Boone. It drew them into it and slowed their perception of time down.
Kind of like look over at Han.
Or
It's like,
sped it
dude,
up, maybe.
you got enchanted by a cat? It wasn't my
Well,
fault.
it smiled at me and melted into the wall, so potentially a druid.
That's a fucked up cat.
Fucked up cat indeed.
Wait, okay, hold on. I was staring at that cat for like, he could like do some mental math. That wasn't. It was just a couple seconds. Not that long.
Sin, how long
A
were
glance
you?
for me was 5.
Sin, how long were you messing with the cat?
Like 30 seconds, I think.
It took us 5 minutes to reach her. After we left. They're just like,
Oh.
like kind of, Yeah.
We gotta go like tell the captain. We gotta go tell somebody.
Don't worry, I'll tell the captain. You go sleep. Tell
we have
anyone
to go
you
make
run
an official.
into.
We gotta make an
Oh.
official report too.
Fair, actually. Yeah. Okay. I'm
We'll come
sorry
with
you
you.
have to do paperwork.
It's fine. You can see that it's absolutely not fine. They're all exhausted, but duty calls. They have to do what they have to do.
I'm so sorry I came to you for with this. Just as they're about to get, God, I feel terrible.
As you're like,
for them.
as you're like
Fuck you.
walking away, you hear Katarina like talk to the others, and she says, "I'm really gonna do it this time."
Oh, Sesame!
But yeah.
Mhm.
That
Nah, you don't want to die right now, girl. You're gonna come back as a zombie. You don't want that life.
that would be
Hey,
pretty bad.
hey DM, have you read my backstory yet?
I have read your backstory. Yeah.
That is actually genuinely surprising.
I read stuff.
I was gonna call you out on stream, but
No. I read stuff.
You
No,
did
he reads,
when
trust.
I sent it to you.
Well, I read it
The
after
first
that,
time.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, onward to the guard captain.
All right. So, you're back. They're back, and you can see like the you can see that Mother Isha is still there. Same with Alex, but Lucas is gone. Because there seem to be like you can see that Mother Isha is like not happy at all, and the warden is kind of looking a little grim.
Time to give him even more bad news.
He kind of like looks up and says, "Oh, you're back."
I found out.
You get like he like clears his throat, and, like kind of puts on a smile. Ah, little one, you're back.
Apparently, one of the people on patrol ran into a gray cat that managed to speed up his perception of time.
What?
Yes. These two can confirm. Apparently, there was a cat, potentially a druid, that had some sort of enchantment on it, where upon seeing it, it forced ignorance of others around them and sped up their perception of time. Sin here thought she was only playing with the cat for about a minute. She'd been playing with it for probably 5.
He kind of like thinks he's like, that is not good.
Agreed. Also, upon us messing with the cat, I threw a rock at it, and it smiled at me in a very
It was a human smile, by the way.
It was the best way I can describe it. That was a human smile, and then it melted into the windowsill it was sitting on.
That's... You can see he's like disturbed by the news. It's like, that is very not good, no.
Agreed.
Okay, what does that have to... What does that... So that is how she managed to sneak past the guards.
Several more layers of other people interfering, yes.
It's getting complicated.
She was the one to potentially consider doing the physical action, but I feel like there's I fear that the necromancer is fucking with us and could really just open the gate whenever he wanted.
I do not believe that he can do that.
He's got enough agents in the city.
I do believe that he has agents in the city. I do not believe he can just open the gate whenever he wants, or else he would have done it already.
Agreed. They look around. How many like random schmucks are about?
There are a decent amount of random schmucks. You can see that there's like guards coming and going. You can see that there's like, again, there's a different like factions here. Like there's the Daggerford militiamen, the Flaming Fist Mercs, the like Household Knights, the Knights of the Purple Dragon Knights of Cormyr. Like there's a, decent amount of like, and also whatever like civilian contractors they have, like chefs and whatnot.
They look around to the general schmuckery and then just say, and that's why I would like to be pointed in the direction of the thing we talked about earlier, because I would very much like to know its limits.
He sighs. We will be using it during the trial. And
that doesn't help much because limits can be
unfortunately
planned around, but okay.
Unfortunately, this is above your station. It is a powerful artifact, and it is not something that can be messed with.
Agreed. I don't want to mess with it.
The necromancer almost killed me from a look.
Tinker
up on the wall.
Tinker just does the like look at him, like the palms flat pointing at him. Come on, man.
I agree the necromancer is powerful, but
against the magical barriers that your people put up.
Look, whatever's going on here, there is at least 2. Okay, assuming that the cat is a druid, there is at least 2 people in the city. How is the thing preventing his agents from just opening the gate themselves? Because it's very clear that they are capable of disabling the guards.
That's the thing. He kind of like thinks for a minute. The problem is I do not think that there are more than one agent in the city. If there was more than one, they would have opened the gates already. Why would they need Tiff to do it? Why would they bother with Tiff to do it?
To break down your best, some of your not best soldiers, but some of your good. Some of your good soldiers.
Our good soldiers are already breaking down. He kind of like blurts it out. Look, don't you feel it?
I do.
The
And that's
hunger.
why I do. and then
Nobody's
morale.
thinking clearly right now.
Nobody is thinking clearly right now. If his goal was to break morale, he is succeeding. I do not believe that he needs another. I believe that he needs a second agent in the city. I believe that he only has one true mole. I believe that
He's going after one of the cryptographers, working on a way to get everybody out of the city. Isn't that suspicious?
it is suspicious. He's clearly targeting her. I will give you that.
All we ask is that you at least inspect the relic.
That
before
is
the
what
trial.
we are doing. We are actively inspecting it. Our best clerics and holy men are looking at it right now. Now, the trial isn't too far away. I suggest you take a seat or stand. There's not really seats.
Would you like a copy of my notes?
Yes, please.
You want a copy of mine?
I do have notes.
Your
Of
notes is a
course.
little on mine.
Shut up. And she's going to produce.
Any and
give-
all,
give me a second.
any and all evidence would be appreciated.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Clicks on bag.
Anyway,
No.
my,
I have something. Just give me a second. No. I have something. No. Okay. I give them the tiny mechanical crab that moves when it's not being observed, and I don't explain.
What?
Crab.
All right.
Wait, do you have a second crab?
Yeah, but this one doesn't
Oh,
hurt
yeah,
people. It
she-
just moves when no one's looking.
Yeah, she has a second crab. So she rolled because of her
Okay, for a
background. She
second
rolled.
crab.
Okay, because of her background, she rolled on the trinket table, and she for some reason somehow rolled another crab.
Yeah,
So
we
some
figured this out in the
backgrounds.
first.
So some backgrounds have come with a little trinket that doesn't really have any mechanical bearing. It just has like a little cool thing. And hers is a mechanical crab that moves when it's not being observed. And she also happened to roll for her magic item, the crab that hates people when they talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, we figured this out in the first session. It might have been a while though, because she doesn't really pull out the other crab.
Yeah, the other crab.
Chicago 3.
He kind of just like looks at the crab and just says, "I appreciate it."
Anyway, here is the complete notes, sketch
Alright.
included.
Now it's time for the Ace Attorney trial.
The fucking Ace Attorney trial. What?
As
Oh,
like it's around like noon at this point, as you guys are given the what's it called?
It has not even been 9 hours since she got caught. What the fuck is
Hey,
this?
listen, desperate times, okay? Things are getting bad.
I know, it's just like, goddamn.
So, dude, people are. You see, like a lot of captains.
What
Except
bullshit is this? I'm sorry.
it's
guys.
military court. That's what this is.
I'm hearing nothing but boing boing. Oh, Mart, this is some kangaroo ass shit, dude. Oh, yeah, I gotta
You're
go.
gonna die. All right. So anyway, you. Everybody except the Mr. Iron Ore is there as the captain, so they're like standing as like sort of it's kind of like a jury, you know.
I do hate to request this. However, may we take a 5-minute recess so I can go get
Sure.
some snackies?
Yeah, you know what? This is a good time for a 5-minute break. Take a fiver.
Hey,
You don't even run any errands. I swear to God.
I'm gonna go piss, and then I'm gonna run 10 errands.
I hate you.
Shut the fuck up, son.
So we're gonna we're gonna take a fiver. How's everybody enjoying the session so far? I probably should have asked that
Yes.
before we left, but you know. I'll ask it when they get back. What about you, chat? How are you enjoying this so far? You guys having a good time? I'm having a great time. I'm gonna kill Tiff today.
You know, I imagine you talking to chat is just like you leaning down like Alex the Lion from Madagascar saying, "Hi,
There.
Oh damn, was I muted?
Yeah, you were.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I was just saying, like, I'm very stressed. I'm very worried. I mean, I feel like we
One
built
guy
up a
chat.
solid case. We built up a solid case. I don't think
Uh-huh.
I'm going to
Uh-huh.
die here, but I'm also thinking, man, what did she do? What did she do to deserve this? What the? She's just a little goblin, man. I'm punching my
Just a
desk.
little
I'm punching the
guy.
table. I'm slamming the wall
I
with
I
fire
hope
and
this is
fury.
I hope this is a nice little like palate cleanser from the from the evil zombie fights.
Okay, good news. You're a wonderful GM, and this is an awesome campaign. I'm having a lot of fun. Bad news. I actually do not like trial games very much
You
because of stuff
don't?
that happened in the past. I very much do
Okay,
not enjoy
yeah,
this game.
I get that. That's fair.
But at the same time, I like the setup because the intrigue with the cat that had me off my seat. That was amazing. Because I was like, I knew something was strange because like Tiff, keep in mind, Tiff didn't stealth at all,
No, she
right?
didn't.
She didn't attempt to stealth. Nothing, right? She was just walking. She was basically like walking through the street. You know, like she.
Mhm.
That was like the easiest time to catch her, right? To see her. So
And
I
yet,
immediately off the bat, something very strange. You know, the night guards, very strange. At the time, I did think that they were just sleeping, that they were just bad at their job. I'm gonna be real. But yeah, no, someone cast a spell on them. It's probably that maybe druid question mark big cat.
Mhm.
You know, I'm just thinking like, damn, you know, this surgeon. I feel really bad for him. I hope he doesn't get slimed behind this. I'm
Dude, he's
sitting here.
dead.
all right. So,
I got
yeah. So, chat. $20 and I'll hang Tiff. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke.
no. You keep your money
What?
in your pocket. I will
No,
give
I'm
$20
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
to
kidding. I'm
you
kidding.
personally. Just not do that.
$20 and $50 in tip lives.
All right, chat. $20 and I won't kill Tiff. I'm holding her hostage for ransom.
You're making a ransom now?
Somebody says Tiff is very green. We keeping Tiff alive. DM, I will hunt you down if Tiff dies.
Sorry.
It's been very entertaining to watch. I like the part when the thing happened. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat.
I mean, I am very gracious and thankful that Tiff seems to be like the character everyone likes to follow. I just hope that like I am providing a good show for you guys. I have fun playing Tiff. I just want to
I'm
make sure
holding
she's
a-
all
I'm holding
up.
rope to her neck. $20 or she dies.
Guys, come on, man. How does the whole... Oh yeah, what's Chicago's take on all this?
What is Chicago's take on all of this? He says, whenever we tried to ask him if he has an opinion on the situation, he just says nay.
I thought Chicago was a woman.
Well, I don't know what gender Chicago is.
It's like back
Chicago
in
is female. Chicago
Okay,
isn't there.
We asked Chicago what her opinion on this was, and if she believes that, or if she has an opinion on this, and she just said nay.
Yeah, it was brought up because I remember we were running away from like this is when the civilians turned to zombies, like back in camp, and we were riding down towards Loudwater, trying not to get like devoured by the zombies. And it was mentioned that like I mentioned her being like a chud, or yeah, that's right. She was trying to make a charisma roll for some reason, and she rolled a nat 1. So I called her Chudcago. And it was at that point where Ari brought up her gender. It was like, oh, okay, so she'd be like, what's the word? She'd basically be like a fail girl as a horse. That's how I remember it.
Void Cargo.
Yeah, Void Cargo. She got to become a Chad Cargo eventually, if she's not that already.
Dude, she's a Chad Cargo. Did you see her walking in with an entire bat in her mouth?
Yeah, exactly, dude. All I'm saying is that she should have player ranks. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's my take.
No,
Was
she's
she
Nomad 10.
leveling up with us?
No, she's Nomad 10. Remember?
That's true, but she can
Dude, she's
multi-class.
slowly gaining solo levels.
Yeah, she's getting
Call
solo
that
level.
shit solo leveling.
Dude, I'll kill you. Genuinely, you should die for even like
Okay, hold up.
even
Okay,
mentioning that.
That's true, genuinely.
peep of a magic. She is a white horse, right? She is a white horse with a bat.
She's
in her
actually
mouth,
an
like,
Appaloosa.
right? So
She's an Appaloosa horse. I just picked the white horse icon because I couldn't find an Appaloosa on Minecraft.
I mean, in my eyes, no, you cannot eat the body. Sorry, put your hand down. In my eyes, she is the horse from Tangled. I think his name was Maximus.
Yes,
yeah,
actually, canon.
That's
She's
Chicago. That's my headcanon. That she is that horse.
I love that. I love that horse. Dude. That's my favorite.
Karma, I'm sending you a new
That horse
image.
is badass.
Pronto.
Okay.
You
That is
see
a-
the
I love-
shit he did with
I
a
love that.
sword?
I love that horse, bro. That was my favorite part of the movie.
That
You gotta
horse-
watch Tangled.
That was good.
I elect we give now chat. I think you can agree. I elect we should give Chicago some fighter ranks because she's that G. She's top G.
No, that's like we gotta eventually over the campaign we gotta give her like saddle attachments that give her like special abilities.
Can I put like a chain gun on her back?
Yeah, there we
Dude,
go. That was-
like hovering horseshoes and shit.
we got a hand raise in the chat, guys. We got a hand raise.
If you wanna crack what?
Oh.
Yeah, so no, the hand raise was raise your hand if you want to crack the clock lady on screen. So unfortunately,
Oh, I see.
it's not at all to what you were thinking.
Oh,
But yeah,
that's rough.
yeah, give them.
Who's the clock lady?
Whenever I do a poll, a little clock mascot comes up to show the two options.
Oh, I see.
She's relevant to Icarot, but I'm not gonna switch her out.
The future? Oh no. We got
I
spoiled.
like how
guys.
you immediately come up with a fake ass name for her. Not her name. You know nothing about her. She could be literally anything.
Oh, guys. Oh, my suspension is ruined.
Shut
I
the
know what's
fuck
gonna
up,
come
dude.
up now. I'm telling you, she's the goddess of time. That's my guess.
This is a Deathmarch mode. Whoosh, whoosh.
No, that's my headcanon. I'm thinking that she is the goddess of time. She's the secret fifth god that wasn't mentioned because, like,
Why would
she's
the
like
goddess
Bruno.
of
Must
why
be
would the
shouting.
goddess of time look like a hot clock woman?
I mean, why not? Why not?
Well, I mean,
What's
I guess
the-
that's
what's
true.
the
I guess you
respect?
guys don't know what any of the
Alright,
other
I'm back.
gods looked like, but okay.
Yeah, exactly. Pestilence has a human head. Like he could look like Bob from down the street for all we know. You know, like
Who are we talking about?
Don't worry. Don't even worry. It's some malarkey that's not even real. Don't worry about it.
Some very important Icarot headcanon lore. Actually, no.
Oh,
It's Deathmarch time,
Pestilence fucks.
Let's get back to
dude. Pestilence is dead. But yeah, okay.
Let's get back to saving Tiff's life, guys. Right? Big smile, big
Necrophilia.
thumbs up.
Maybe.
I'm just telling you right now. I'm taking a lot of people down with me if I'm getting my head cut off. All right? In
Oh,
real
don't
life.
worry. No,
That's just-
don't
that's how it is.
don't worry. What's her face? Fucking Sin's gonna be right
Sin.
behind you. Yeah, Sin's gonna start lobbing heads off if
Yeah.
you die from some
It's gonna
stupid
be.
thing.
It's like the Doom poster. You're sitting there like spitting out your breath. All right, I'm gonna cut this short. We got a game to go to.
Let's do it.
Okay.
And then I
Go ahead. Go.
I stabbed the GM with like a hit of adrenaline.
I think he died, guys.
All right. Well, the adrenaline gave him a heart attack, unfortunately.
Dead GM
So-
theory.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to change the icon for Chicago.
Okay.
I sent you
Yellow.
something.
A facelift?
Oh, Ari, by the way, later this weekend I'm gonna drop off a book at your house.
What?
Oh.
So I finally got the Gotrek and Felix first omnibus, so I'm gonna drop
Aren't
it off
you gonna
because
read it?
Oh, I already know it. Dude, I have that shit
You
memorized.
get the book.
Because I want the book. I like physical copies of things.
Okay, fair enough. I get it.
I like having physical copies.
Am I being given required reading?
Yes.
Physical. I will always support physical media. Fuck PlayStation for what they did.
I like.
That's my take on it.
So
I get
I have almost bar for bar all of Skaven Slayer memorized to heart.
Oh, about that trial, huh? Yeah.
So, but
Yeah, come on.
anyway, I want you to read it because it's a good book. Anyway, so is everybody here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay,
yeah, I'm
so
here.
before we go on, I just wanted to ask, how are you guys doing? You guys having fun?
I'm
Yeah.
having fun.
I'm excited
yeah,
to kill
I'm
everyone.
I'm both
Alright.
having fun and having the worst day of my life, right?
So-
that's the thing. I like the story.
The sun. So the camera pans up to the sky, and we watch as the sun goes ooh, ooh, up above.
signaling a time skip. As it pans back down, and we see Tiff kind of like in her basically on the edge of the wall, kind of like with a rope nearby, ready to chuck her off hanger if need be.
Can I make a suggestion? Can she be doing the Goku hyperbolic time chamber pose right now?
Sure, bro. Yeah.
All right, there we go.
That's funny.
What if she was locked in the hyperbolic time chamber for 1,000 years?
What if Tiff was locked in the hyperbolic time? So,
Anything would change about her.
so, with that, we are the warden kind of steps up and says, on trial now is Tiff. What was her last name?
Skyway.
Tiff Skyway, charged for treason against the people of Loudwater. We'll now read a defense, the accusations, make a decision. So,
lawyer?
Who's your lawyer?
Yeah.
Your lawyer is actually, do you have a lawyer?
I would assume that she would be offered a lawyer, at least a public defendant. Like,
Can I raise my hand from the crowd and shout, "I'm the lawyer"?
All right.
No, you're not.
Sid's the lawyer. So, for the
Tinker had been sticking their hand up, but could not be perceived
No,
by the crowd.
it's gonna be a joint effort between Sid and Tinker as the
Okay.
lawyers.
We got this.
So, with with that,
Oh my God.
The prosecution is what's his name? Daka Hulddrake with some he's gonna be the prosecution. So he's gonna levy the charges. So at around 3:42 p.m. the night before, Tiff Skyway was caught hands on the gate controls by witness Sora Kalamin of Cormir. It is believed that because there was another accomplice in the other tower with her hands with. Since there's another accomplice in the other control room, it is believed that she was attempting to open the gates to let the zombies into the town, sacrificing everybody's souls to the necromancer. These are the charges levied against her. Now, what is your defense?
You talking to me?
I'm talking to the lawyers.
Oh, the lawyers. Okay.
The defense is, is the gate open right now? Did she actually do anything?
The answer, no, the gate is not open right now. It seems to be an attempted treason, which is still treason, but you know. The gate is not opened, but it seems like she was attempting to commit the act, but she was stopped halfway through.
Is it attempted
Allegedly.
Is it attempted suicide if you hold a gun to your head but do not pull the trigger?
So from the outside perspective, it can be seen as such, yes.
Exactly.
Yes. What's your point? What are you getting at? Look at my lawyer's
I
dog.
think it's the intention, right?
I'm sorry, I didn't
No, I'm
take
kidding,
a
I'm
fucking
kidding.
debate class.
No, I'm just kidding.
If you
So
guys
don't
real
worry,
quick,
I got you.
so-
It's the intention. You don't know, do you?
It's... People are
Tinker
kinda, like, murmuring.
nods.
People, like, mutter. Interesting. Can you elaborate on that?
Well, did any of you, collect the story from her of the horrible vision?
Did you?
Yes,
Alright, can you recount it?
of course. Tinker, do you want to recount it? I know you're good at words.
Tinker looks at her like they're not the most soft-spoken person of the party talking to a fucking jury.
Your most charismatic one is currently chained up.
Yeah, currently your most charismatic person is locked
Who
in
can
behind-
amplify your voice?
Actually, hang on, before we do that. Hey, what's Thin's charisma?
Oh, my charisma's +2.
Tinker says -1!
Oh, in that case, ahem.
But at the same time, like, I
Actually,
think context is
I got this.
important because
So,
Yes.
even though
Hold up, let her cook.
Hang on.
All right.
Give me
I'm
two.
being, no. I'm being serious here. Like, my life is
Yeah.
actually threatened by this.
Yeah.
God.
No,
I could do it.
Let me DM Karma the full notes so she can look it over.
I get the bit could be funny, but like, if this fails, I'm the one dying here. And like, I just want to let that be known.
No,
Okay, but it's infinitely funnier if she does it like well.
Yeah.
Magically does it well.
This is why your homie does not like to gamble. I'm not a gambler.
Hang
I'm
on.
reading it.
Hang on. Before this truly begins, can I take my DM inspiration and hand it to Sin?
You know what? Sure.
Yeah, baby.
Inspiration gained.
Should this fuck up, I hand you. Should anything fuck up along the way, use it.
I think Tiff, seeing that Sin's gonna be her lawyer, she kind of murmurs, "Oh my God, I'm gonna die." Oh my goodness!
Can we get art of like Tiff in the hyperbolic time chamber? Tiny little Tinker in a suit, and then like Sin drooling on the table, and it just looks like my lawyer's dog.
The Patrick drooling meme.
Yeah, Patrick like smiling, drooling me with his Sin. It's just like, look at my lawyer's dog. I'm cooked.
All right, listen up. Here is, as I was told, the exact story of what happened to her. So, according to Tiff, she had a horrible, horrible vision that involved her town that I think she said was around 150 people that she, I believe, personally knew and considered her family in some way. And you all have family. I know you guys would be pretty fucked up if you saw your family getting murdered by a bunch of zombies. I know that's part of why this is happening, huh? Well, with that in mind, she was somehow coerced and somehow had this thought in her head to go to the controls, and she's like kind of like sweating, like. Do we still have the notes? Shush. Do we still have the notes? Like canonically?
Yeah, check your DMs.
No, I mean canonically. Like as a.
Yeah.
You know. Okay, yeah. She's kind of like sweating, like glancing down at the glancing down at
She's wearing glasses on top of the blindfold.
yeah. No, her blindfold is up. She's locked the fuck in.
Like lensless glasses that he used.
But after hearing about, and seeing her family get killed, she was told by a horrible, horrible voice. She said that it felt like she was food being played with. That's what she said, yeah. And she... What was that? What's being rolled? Okay, phew, sorry. Anyways. And the voice told her that it was either us or her family. And according to Tiff, when she got up to those controls, past the sleeping guards who were probably put down with a sleeping spell, let's be honest. Tiff doesn't know magic. She's too dumb to know it. But anyways, so, you know what she does? Does she press the controls? No, and according to Colomine, she didn't even see him before letting go. She let go, then saw him.
You see, they say, the prosecution says, "Can witness Colomine please come up to the stand?" And you see Colomine just like full armor, just clank, clank, clank. Up to there. Now,
Why in full armor?
Everybody's in full armor right now. They're in an active siege. Even at trial, you gotta wear your gear, just in case a giant boulder made of undead.
In case
zombies.
10 zombie elephants.
Until for some reason 10 zombie elephants interrupt the trial. That'd be wild.
In case fucking rumbling happens in the middle of the trial.
Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hey, DM.
Hi, I'm the DM.
How far away is the breach in the wall compared to the
It's nearby
compared to the
since you guys are currently at the command barracks.
Okay.
It's not really a breach in the wall.
shit.
It's a breach. Okay, I should clarify. It's not really a breach in the wall. The one of the defensive structures on the wall crumbled.
Okay.
So the wall itself is fine. It's the structures on the wall that's not.
Okay. That still leaves a weak spot for the elephants.
For the elephant. So Colomine says, all right. I saw the young one, I saw the little one, in front of the control panels. I was doing my nightly patrols when I noticed that some movement. I went up there. Noticed that the guards were fully asleep, and
I went inside and I saw the little one, hands on the controls, and once I stepped fully into the frame, she took a step back. And then she turned around, and that's when I apprehended her. Now, can you tell me, Sir Colomine, were the guards injured in any way? He says, no, sir, they were not. It seems that they were knocked out via some sort of magic, either a potion or a spell. Interesting. Now, did she see you before she took her hands off the panel? No, sir. I do not believe so. She might have sensed me in some other way, via hearing, or whatever, but I do not believe that she turned around and saw me. He nods. Looks over at you guys. Do you guys have anything to ask?
1 second, I'm looking through my notes.
No, we probably shouldn't literally... Okay, no, good, my mic is on. I glanced over at the stream and didn't see my character moving. We probably shouldn't literally Ace Attorney this by immediately dragging the entire thing off of the rails and be like, Sir Colomine, is it true that you...
That's when you point at some random guy like you're the real murderer.
Yeah,
it's like,
we cannot do that. No. Colomine is innocent for
Bring up
that.
the cat.
I will. Just give me a moment. I'm looking at my
No,
my
that's
notes.
a different witness. That's a different witness.
Yeah,
a different
exactly.
witness.
I think all that Sin has to add for now is, in addition to what's happened, she's going to pipe up and say, "Yeah, Tiff was saying in her little story that at that exact moment, that was when she kind of hesitated and decided to choose us because she's not a bad person."
Interesting. Now, that's a good story and all, but I must ask, even if, hypothetically, this is true, wouldn't that still make pose her as a danger to us, as someone who could be corrupted or could make the wrong decision?
Lock her up. Why kill her?
Tinker gives a... Tinker looks up at Sin, gives a little shake the head.
I don't know what.
In a no.
I don't know what that means.
Tinker, you know you could talk too, right?
Tinker doesn't like talking to people. Tinker doesn't like
my
talking to people in general.
My life is
Especially not crowds.
If it's just a danger because the necromancer has access to her mind, why not just lock her up instead of killing her? Sacrificing good manpower that we are in desperate need of.
I'd also like to let it be.
It's not very smart.
I'd also like to let it be known that, she didn't go through with it, and she wouldn't have, so what's the issue if she's not, doesn't that not prove that she is capable of resisting?
People, you hear more murmuring. Like the Ace Attorney,
Yeah.
the witnesses, just they all turn and talk to each other.
Oh.
Isn't that sound
That's
effect
the
almost
audience.
like clapping or rain? But
I can provide the sound effects. Clap, clap, clap.
They gotta
Mike cuts out. We got one clap.
fumble. So, interesting. Thank you, Sir Colomine. You may step off the stand. Now, would the defense like to call any witnesses to the stand?
I'm gonna kind of look down at my notes to look for the things relating to the cat. Who was the person who got put to sleep by the cat?
Bottom.
The guy who was transfixed with the cat was Han Skoldovich.
It is in my notes. I have them properly annotated with notes of who did what underneath.
Okay. So Hans Skoldovich saw the green cat. Okay, cool. Yeah, could we call up Hans Skoldovich? He told us at least that he saw a gray cat with white spots. He shooed it away, but we had learned ourselves earlier upon trying to find that cat.
So you see that
You wrote that he's the one that saw it.
It was him.
I am,
yeah.
but he's currently asleep.
Womp womp.
Well, so you just kind of see the crowd kind of part, and you see Skoldovich kind of turn around and look behind him, and he's and then he hits you the white boy pointing at him,
Yeah, I nod. Yep, don't worry. We just got to talk about that spooky magic cat.
He's a quirked up white boy. Go to with the sauce. So Han kind of shuffles his way up. It's very clear that he is actually going to collapse of exhaustion any minute now, but he is here for his duty as a soldier to give an accurate report.
All right.
So he kind of shuffles up to the stand. like the makeshift stand. He kind of says, "Yeah, what?
So,
Yeah, I saw the cat. I was doing my patrol on this route, and he's gonna name the route that he was on, and around the time he was doing it, when I saw this weird-looking cat." Saw a cat. It was in the middle of the street. I thought it was like, shoo the cat away. So I went over, shooed the cat away. Turned around, went back on my patrol.
can I ask how long you were staring at it?
30 seconds, maybe.
30 seconds. So, me and my associate here, not long ago, I love cats. Everyone loves cats, except Boone. Fuck that guy. But everyone loves cats. So, I went over. I wanted to go see a cat. I wanted to pet the cat.
Sorry.
And who said that? Anyways, I went over to pet the cat though. Spent a good 5 seconds, playing with the cat with one of my scales. According to Tinker down here, it took him 5 minutes to get to me. Apparently, I spent 5 minutes. 30 seconds to me. Sorry, not 5. 30 seconds to me. 5 minutes to everyone else.
Wow. More mumbling from the crowd.
And one more thing about that cat.
We witnessed it ourselves.
All three of us.
So I later laid eyes on the cat and apparently became transfixed. To me, it was only a passing glance at the cat, but apparently I stared at it for a full 5 seconds.
Now, I gotta ask, what does this cat have to do with the current investigation? Says Mr. This guy is basically you already told him about it. He's just asking, for the trial.
To spice things up, this guy reminds me of the lawyer from the B movie. That's who I'm imagining right now. Just in medieval.
Okay. Well,
No.
Give me players. Let me lock the fuck in, dude. Please shut the fuck up for 5 seconds, everyone. Let me lock in. Okay. Sorry.
Right?
Everyone just keeps fucking yapping, and I'm trying to get my script together. It takes me a lot of energy to do this. Okay, so as I was saying, yeah, of course. So we're getting to there. First of all, this cat, after we all witnessed it, scrambled away when a rock was thrown towards it. Normal cat behavior, but it jumped onto a window and kind of melted into it. It had a human smile. I bring this all up because that same cat that was seen by Han over here around the same night. It checks notes, out of character. Was it around the same time?
It was around.
Yeah, around the same time.
People are like bumble as this upset in the trial. It's like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is man.
All right.
You're doing good, Sin. You're doing good.
All right. So I must ask again, what does this have to do with the current trial, or the current claims?
Well, we can't be. Sorry, 1 second. I'm reading my notes.
And I swear to God,
Okay.
do not say the words "we can't be sure."
What? No, I'm not saying that.
Tinker, can you say it?
No, let her cook. Let her cook. Let her cook. I want to see. I
Just
want to
reading.
let her cook. I think Sin's doing good so far.
Sweating
So,
bullets.
on the way to the control room, not a lot of people saw her. Pretty weird. This is a big-ass place. I believe it relates because this cat, in some way, must have been working with the horrible necromancer guy to pin this all on Sin and not Sin, sorry, on Tiff, that's me. Anyways, though, pin it all on Tiff to make it so Tiff would be a scapegoat because there is no one who could have seen her because of the cat that was transfixing everyone and stealing their time.
All right. You see, some of the commanders kind of nod. Interesting.
Tinker, am I doing good? I'm so fucking scared, dude.
Tinker gives her a
you're
little
okay.
thumbs up.
Now,
Like,
you see,
Boone,
oh no, I'm sorry. Continue.
Boone kind of scratches behind her ear, that's usually a good spot to scratch from basically any animal, just to see if it works.
Oh yeah, it definitely works. Her ear flicks and her tail wags, and she's like, "Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude."
So, so basically, you see him nod, and there's that look over at the prosecution. It's like the prosecution has nothing else to as the commanders are like, look at this and say, you see that Zamudhara kind of nods and says, all right, we will now deliberate on this. As they go and kind of like mumble to each other for a couple minutes. How's everybody feeling? Like everybody in character. How are you guys feeling?
Tinker.
No, you go first.
Tinker is feeling pretty confident, but still generally a little stressed because, like, oh baby, you know, this is still a stressful time, and potentially Tiff fucking dies, but things feel like they're going pretty good so far.
Mm.
I don't like the way you said that, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Tiff is like stressed out. Although at the same time, she actually feels a little bit more at ease that despite all the bullshit that these motherfuckers have given her, they're still here, like standing up for her. It makes her feel a little bit better about what's going on. At the same time, though, she's very much afraid for her life, and worried about what's going to happen to this town after this, essentially. Also thinking about maybe all of her dead friends, if they're like actually dead. So she's not in a good headspace right now. She's like giving off like a bit of like a tired, very exhausted, dragged through the mud, solemn glaze, kind of like over towards like everyone in the room. She almost like has the haunted, like her background almost switches to haunted one. I'd say it's like it's pretty bad.
All right. So
that's her thoughts.
after a couple minutes of deliberation, they say, "Well, of the evidence that has been shown, we cannot be completely sure of the accused guilt. Not as sure as we were. Due to this, we will now authorize the use of Eldath's tears, or the tears of Eldath." You see that, like, you kind of see, like, Mother Isha, kind of, like, just tense and go, like, pale a bit before just solemnly nodding as, Lucas and Alex kind of stand up, go back to the back of the crowd. You see, like, you kind of see, like, a quick, like, green flash from the back, and Lucas, carries a, like, bundle of cloth over, and, kind of lays it, and kind of, like, you can see he's, like, staring at this thing, and, like, he's, like, pale as he's holding this. You can see that Alex, as well, is, not very, like, is kind of worried. Also, like, just sort of staring at this thing. It's very clear, like, they neither of them want to touch this thing.
I like the.
Like, Lucas is not happy with, like, holding it. Alex doesn't want to touch it, you know? So
that can only mean good things.
You can see that this is a small, like, it is a small silver pendant with a green, like, teardrop jewel in the middle. You can see that you can almost feel it radiating with holy power. So they walk it over, and you can see that, like, Hildrake kind of takes a step back from it before taking a deep breath, grabbing it, and picking it up off of the cloth. And he kind of holds it. People, like, kind of hold their breath as they look at this, and once nothing happens, they kind of exhale. Now, this is the tear. This is a artifact called the Tears of Eldath. Anybody? It is a tool of great power and justice. It is anybody who touches this, who is deemed impure, will burst into holy flame. This will determine her innocence.
Okay.
In this specific case, or in general?
Depends on the goddess's whims.
She'll be fine. She's a goody two shoes. She'll be fine.
It's called Eldath's tears.
Okay. Okay, cool. The goddess Eldath. We're probably fine.
Eldath from the Eldath Bible.
Eldath is the goddess of peace. She is she is a patron of life clerics.
She's like the big shit, pretty much. Like, this is like big business.
Yeah. So, basically, they kind of walk up, and each of the commanders kind of takes a deep breath and touches it, kind of holds it up to the crowd to show that they are, not traitors in their own right. Mother Isha does the same, etc. Alex too, and
Does Kalami
then
never
after-
touch it?
Kalmi does touch it, yes.
Okay, cool.
And you can see that even though he has made a pact with a fiend, he, you can see you can almost smell a little bit of burnt flesh, but he kind of grimaces, and doesn't, fully burn and die.
Okay, so he's just a bitch for fun.
Boone nods. Boone tips his hat at him.
So then, he kind of holds it, hands it to, he's gonna pass it to, Tiff. He kind of holds it out to you. Now, do you take the amulet?
I'm not sure. She can't really move her hand.
But okay, he unlocks one of your hands. Do you take the fucking amulet?
Yeah, I think she just looks. She looks down at this amulet and looks up to him. She sighs. Oh man. She's kind of thinking about the elf shit from earlier. And really hope that they understand that was not her fault. But yeah. She sighs. Right. Voice is heavy. What's the word? If this is what it takes for you to believe me, then I'll. Yeah, she looks and basically she ain't got nothing else to lose. As she'll reach for it. I will say, can I roll an insight real fast, just in case, or just to get an idea of what's gonna happen if she touches this thing? Because she's not
Okay, I'm gonna say no because you don't know. There's no possible way for you to know.
Yeah, she has no clue. No clue.
So no roll is necessary because the answer is gonna be no.
Yeah. She'll nod and say, if this is what it takes. As she'll reach for it and touch it.
So
close her eyes.
You feel. Okay, bro. What?
No, I was gonna say she just looks right at him as she's doing it.
You basically touch. So you touch the amulet, and your eyes are turned inward on your very soul. You can feel the gaze of something almost incomprehensible to you turn its eyes on you, looking directly at you. Its stare burns your soul. You can feel every misdeed you ever did, every murder you committed, every act of violence and crime. Violent crime specifically, I should clarify. You feel shame. Incomprehensible shame. For all your misgivings, for all the life you took. For all the people you've hurt. And all the blood you've spilled. As this is almost too much to bear, but the gaze, it blinks and looks and you can almost feel it nod before turning away. You do not burst into flames. You are not judged unworthy. As your vision back out and you can feel yourself breathing, some smoke billowing off of you, but you do not burst into flames. You do not die in holy fire. People kind of big sigh from the crowd. A big
Yeah.
I fucking called it! Goody Two Shoes, she'd never do anything wrong!
Not a sigh of oh damn, it's more a oh,
Can I, okay, DM, am I able to say that Sin in her sheer dumb confidence is just fully fucking, she didn't know, but she feels so much like she knew she doesn't fucking sigh. She's just yeah, I fucking knew it!
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
cool.
You see Lucas kind of run up, kind of bundle it back, and you hold out the cloth for you to put it in, bundle it back up, and go put it back where it came from. You can see that the cleric is just sort of white in the face, and you can see that she's mumbling prayers.
Tip is big gulps of air. That was very strenuous. She just got the Judgment Day treatment and yeah, but she does look back at the crowd. How's that good?
It seems you are not judged unworthy, little one.
Yeah.
For our verdict, we do not sentence you guilty for treason. We do, however, put you under watch. We are still unsure about your compromised state.
Can I watch her?
No.
Okay.
They're gonna like one of the. You see like a smaller woman with a like big like brimmed hat, kind of like walk up, give something to Hildrake, and then like walk back into the crowd. It seems to be a little wristband, It seems to be like a wristband covered in like made up of various different rocks and gems. He kind of holds out his hand for you. He kind of holds out his hand for yours. Tiff?
Oh, for my what? For my gems?
No, for your hand.
Oh, for my. Oh, yeah. She'll like weakly hand it over, like lay her hand down, hand it over essentially.
So he puts it on your wrist, and you can feel it almost like fuse to your skin. And he nods. All right. He goes behind you, unlocks your chains, and says, "You are free to go. You will be under constant surveillance. Any misgivings or walking too close to the gate's controls will trigger an alarm."
Yeah, I've got the idea. Better than death, at least.
We will be watching you, Tiff Skyway. But for the time being, it seems you are not the rat. And he smells. And he kind of like slams your back, like his hand on your back, and that's we should stop.
Yeah.
Case dismissed.
Real happy.
Everybody go get rest. As people kind of like start to like file out mumbling and just feel like, whoa,
Yeah,
that
for
was
sure.
stressful.
She's like,
She got hit with the holy relic that breaks her mic.
DM, can I bound over? Can I?
Breaks your
DM,
mic, is that back at it again?
can I bound over her to her yet? Can I like fucking?
On all fours.
Not on all fours.
Foxy jump scare.
Who gave you that idea?
You, actually, with her previous behaviors.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair. But no, not on all fours. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, on all fours. On all fours. Yeah. Can I run over yet?
I wouldn't be.
Okay. Well, I don't know if there's like still the fucking ceremony going on or not.
No, there's not. Everybody's kind of like, she's free
Sick.
to go.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, immediately
Who
upon
the
being
hell is
freed,
coming?
come here, motherfucker, come here, and she's gonna tackle you.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt to like move out of the way. She tries to, but like she gets tackled.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Boone follows Calamine.
That'll be kind of like, but we're gonna cut to that in a minute. Continue with your scene.
What? Oh yeah, no, Sin just fucking tackled her. Yeah, she's just giving her a hug. That's it.
Yeah, Tim's a bit winded, but like she looks at Sin like, yeah, happy to see you too. Thanks for man, you actually did pretty good as a lawyer.
Yeah, I told you were gonna be fine, you fucking idiot. And she like licks her cheek.
It burnt. Tiff, it burns.
Yeah, it burns.
Ow. Acid. I mean, could you blame me? Like,
Yeah.
either way,
Who's ever survived by thinking they're gonna die?
yeah, I mean, she shakes her head and says, I'm just glad I'm alive. Thanks for not abandoning me. Even after all the shit I've said.
Yeah, we wouldn't abandon you. You guys are like the only 3 people that are my friends here, I think.
Yeah, that might be the case for me too now.
Also, Colomon's a bitch now. Don't be nice to him anymore. We don't like him. He didn't do anything wrong. He's just kind of a bitch.
She doesn't even say anything about Coleman. Like, she goes to say something, but like, you can tell like she's conflicted before. Like, yeah, we still got an issue. Still got the rat to find. Bastard framed me. Like, I have a grudge now.
Yeah, there is that creepy cat too. We should probably start killing any little animals we see.
I don't know about that, but definitely have a... What's the word? She thinks about it. I don't know about that, but definitely have do we have like a way to detect magic around here?
Maybe.
The 2 mild walking magic detectors.
I am also a magic detector. That's why it's funny that she
The
says
3
maybe.
mild walking magic
Yeah.
detectors.
Yeah.
You were surrounded by mild magic detectors.
I mean, I guess with 3 of them, that makes like what 75% power.
Yeah, that makes like that makes like almost an accurate magic detector.
Three,
Yeah, exactly.
3/4 of an identify spell.
Almost like
3/4 of an identify spell. That's funny.
like a halfway decent Geiger counter, essentially. But like, yeah, she just like, where's my stuff?
I have no idea.
Like $500. Oh yeah, it's $588.
Yeah, I'm gonna since I'm gonna let go of her. I don't know, stand up, walk off. I guess not walk off, but yeah, she'll let go of you so you can get your stuff.
But yeah, Tiff will just say, and thanks for sticking up for me. Like, because it was looking like some real bullshit for a second there.
Yeah, anytime. That was fun. I should try lawyering more.
I don't know about fun, but that's a bit of a stretch. But she'll say that like, I'm gonna grab my stuff and then we should meet up with the others.
Okay, don't get killed by any creepy cats.
You're not planning on it. Hey, so
They
who's
never
gonna be
do.
watching this? Because like, is it like a specific person or
No,
just
that
the
little
mayor.
wristwatch you have that's fused to you.
the house arrest?
You have basically like you have your own house arrest.
Oh man. Oh man.
No.
Go
What
ahead.
do you guys do after the trial? You guys have like
I want
a
my
I
whole
follow
day.
Calamine.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. Yeah, so Calamine is kind of like walking down. Seems like he's going back on his like normal patrol route after the trial.
He follows him until there's a chance to like get him alone.
You kind of follow him and he kind of just turns around and says, "Yes, may I help you, Sir Boone?"
I just want to apologize for the dirty tactic I used on you in the cell room. That wasn't right.
Sighs. It is okay. I do not blame you, Sir Boone. If I was in your situation, I would have probably done the same thing. I apologize for being cruel to your friend. I have my duties, and I will not apologize for doing my duty, but he shrugs. I do not take pleasure
Of
out of
course.
treating people harshly.
I'm just glad it all worked out in the end.
I am too. I did not want your friend to be a traitor any more than you did.
Keep an eye out for any weird looking small animals, especially a gray cat with white markings.
I will.
That thing ain't right.
That boy.
So I've heard. He kind of like holds out a hand for to shake.
Jake.
He nods and he
Shake.
turns around to go back on his patrol. You can tell like there's a deep like exhaustion in his eyes. Clearly, the last couple days are getting to him.
Dude, Boone too.
Everybody's getting all. You guys are getting all a little tired now, aren't you?
Boone's doing all of this on a fucking hangover.
While you guys go, what do you guys do for the rest of the day? As no other like major interesting events or like big story beats are gonna happen for the rest of the day. So what do you guys
I
go do?
mean, we should probably start working on immediately getting back to work because we only have so long, and eventually we're gonna be,
Truck.
that's like asking the people who are incredibly high on panic and adrenaline, hey, what are you gonna do for the rest of the day?
Yeah, exactly. What are you gonna do for the rest of the day?
I mean,
Boone's gonna make more silver bullets.
Fun.
Tips is.
Oh wait,
Well,
speaking of bullets, he finds Tinker.
dun.
What do you find Tinker for?
All right.
Oh, we're gonna have a talk.
Now, I actually should probably preface this before, like, you guys get too deep into the roleplay. So, whatever happens, happens, and Eventually, the time goes, comes and goes. As you guys know, the zombies mostly operate at nighttime.
Mhm.
So that's usually when the big events happen. Tonight's big event is indeed happening.
The elephants.
No, not.
Oh,
No. So deep down,
Not yet.
No, we gotta keep edging the
deep down
viewers
in the
on the
deep down in the sewers, the sewer jacks, the sewer jacks are complaining about their shitty job. Literally, they're working in the sewers. That's pretty bad. When they pass by the main mechanism that controls the moat, in front of the moat is a shadowed figure wearing a black cloak. The sewer jacks almost miss it. They kind of turn around. One turns to the other and says, "Hey," I says, "Hey, you! Stop right there! What are you doing?" The cloaked figure turns his head, his face concealed by shadow. They turn around and sprint off into the darkness, throwing back their hand and shooting like a beam of two beams of green light onto the sewer jacks. The sewer jacks kind of clutch at their throats and their skin as they wither and turn to dust on the spot. Their shriveled husks of bodies fall to the ground and crunch as the mechanism on the moat breaks, crumbles, rusts, as a blackened handprint spreads corruption throughout the mechanism. Outside the wall,
Hey,
the
DM.
flow of the... What the fuck do you want, man?
No, I'll wait till you're done.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So, the outside the wall, it's not as noticeable at first, but slowly the torrent of water slows, ever so steadily, over the course of about 30 minutes. It slows, stops, recedes. People are shouting, panicked.
Oh fuck.
The moat is going down, down, down. The levels are falling. Back into the river the water goes. The actual mechanisms that keep that let the water into the river are locked tight. Or let the river water into the moat are locked tight. As the first zombies start to fall into the muddy bottom.
Oh no.
So
Hey,
that's
DM,
that.
didn't you say that they don't know where the controls are?
No?
They didn't know where the controls were at the time.
You guys didn't.
Did they find it? No, like you said that nobody knew where the controls are.
Did I say that? I don't remember saying that.
Guys, I think he's gaslighting us.
No, I don't remember saying that. I genuinely don't know.
Remember that being brought up, but also, we are the unreliable memory guy people. So.
I genuinely don't know how much I trust you when you were self-proclaimed bad memory. So,
You
memories are
know
a little
me. You
strong.
know my memory for my
Mine's
memory's
a
bad unless it's something very weird and specific.
Mine's is slightly better until it's not. So that's kind of how mine's is.
But
especially with names.
with that, the moat has fallen that night. So back to your roleplay. Before that happens, I just wanted to get that done.
Tinker, you feel an ominous presence approaching you,
Yeah.
and hear a bit of a rattle in the background.
What else does Tinker hear?
What do you mean? What else?
Because at this point, let's see. At this point, Tinker is probably putting the finishing touches on the cloak. They're gonna the +1 AC, +1 saving throws cloak. They're gonna
Oh yeah, you got
hook
that.
us in later.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you got the plus. Yeah, the plus. Yep.
What happened?
Yeah, you just kind of get picked up by the scruff and turned around.
Mm-hmm. Tinker is still holding the cloak in their hands as this happens.
What'd you do to my gun?
Infused it. Magic. But mine.
And whatever made you think that was a good idea? To touch somebody else's main weapon without their permission?
Desperation. You were incredibly hungover.
The fuck you mean desperation?
we're running out of ammo.
You maybe. I'm not.
I'm not running out of ammo because my stuff's enchanted. How many bullets do you think we have in the back?
I don't need your bullets. I make my own.
Where are you going to find the gunpowder for that?
Wouldn't
Where are you
you
going to
like
find the
to know?
casings?
I
It
make
is-
them.
It's true, Boone. You are running out of gunpowder.
Die. That's not important. He's being unreasonably mad right now. Okay, leave him be.
Yeah, no. That's the good part about it. Tinker is bringing up genuinely good points, and he's not seeing through any of it.
I want to know exactly how you infused my gun. Every single step in the process, every single thing you've changed, because otherwise,
I didn't change anything about the gun.
I think
Other
you
than having the
infused
gun,
it.
other than having the gun in proximity, I didn't do anything to it. Enchantment is a weird process. At least when I do it, it's like overlaying something on top of it in a metaphysical sense. Nothing physically is different with your gun. It's just because your gun is entirely mundane. There's no magical element to it. I just gave it a magical element. Again,
And if this magical element is messed with, will it mess with my gun at all?
No.
Does this make my bullets magic?
Not if you put a bullet in it, it will not make the bullet magic. However, do you want to open the cylinder?
He flicks it open with one hand, still holding Tinker by the scruff.
There is in the fucking in the chamber there is or in the cylinder there is one bullet at the ready position that is glowing with the same almost like brownish magical shimmer to it that a Tinker's crossbow's bolt does. That never runs out. That's it.
You know this gun automatically goes to the next cylinder, right?
Yeah, and
so every 6 shots, I get an unending bullet.
No. So the shop has a firing range, right? Some targets.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, let's go to the firing range so we don't hurt anything. Let's go to the targets.
I have a few more questions.
Okay, you can ask.
How do I change? Yeah, he walks over, still carrying, still holding Tinker by the scruff above eye level.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. How do I change the bullet type?
I mean,
are different types of bullets unlimited, or is it just regular ones?
No, it's just that one. If you put any other bullets in, I have it set up so that bullet will still be shot just fine.
Okay, so I have 7 bullets now?
No, you have as many bullets as you want. They gesture to the targets now in frame. Take a shot.
Do I have to refill it?
Take a shot. You'll see. Don't load anything. Take the shot.
He takes his gun. He looks at you. He looks at the gun for a moment. He looks back at you. He slowly raises it to the target and
fires.
Shoots.
All right, you boom hit the target, and
he shoots a couple more times.
The
All right.
loading weapon, yes.
Yep,
And the
so you
shots keep coming.
And you just every time you just keep pulling the trigger and more bullets keep coming. So I believe this only works for normal bullets, or like this just replaces it with normal bullets.
Allow me to read the infusions itself.
Yeah, no problem.
That's enhanced weapon. Let me read her out. Repeating shot. This magic weapon grants a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it when it's used to make a ranged attack, and ignores the loading property if it has it. If the weapon lacks ammunition, it produces its own automatically, creating 1 piece of magic ammo when the wielder makes a ranged attack with it. The ammunition created by the weapon vanishes the instant after it hits or misses a target.
All right, so you basically keep shooting, and you also notice that your gun is more accurate now.
Slightly.
You're slightly more accurate with your shots.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit more accurate, and you just keep firing, and you just haven't reloaded your gun in a little bit until eventually, the inevitable happens where your gun like jams because it's a piece of shit like early, Renaissance revolver. So that's gonna happen. But you get a solid like 13 shots out of it. That thing.
He slightly lowers Tinker as he's just kind of shocked.
I got 17 more shells in this 4-round magazine.
Here's the thing: if you like open up the chamber to check, there are no bullets in that thing.
Well, there's the 1 bullet.
Oh yeah, there's.
Wait, how did it jam?
How did it jam? It just did.
Jams on magic bullets.
System malfunction.
System malfunction. It just sort of did that. All right. Listen.
So wait, how do I unjam it if there's no bullet to unjam?
You have to. So the gun itself is a little, like, misaligned, I guess.
Yeah, it's just like there's a spring issue or something, so it just like the cylinder is literally slightly out of place.
This isn't like a normal revolver. This is like a shitty like early Renaissance revolver. So,
Yeah.
Okay. Well, damn.
Yeah.
You could have just asked me before touching my gun. I don't care that you touched it. I care that you didn't fucking ask me.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
I mean, I did ask you, but then I realized you were asleep. Because you were so incredibly drunk, and I tried waking you up and it didn't work.
I didn't say yes. Would you force a person to drink tea if they were asleep?
What are you talking about?
Would you?
No, I'm kidding.
Would you have wanted this today or tomorrow? Because I have a feeling that we're gonna have to fight tonight, and would you rather?
I would have rather you asked me and I got it tomorrow.
Okay.
Like you don't know what you're messing with. He sets Tinker down and just kind of like hits the disappointed like fingers on the bridge of his nose, turn around to the corner.
Messing with as in like mechanically or like culturally and mentally?
Any of it.
I mean, I do know how it works, like quite well. I'm quite familiar with firearms.
Of course you do, but just man.
Tinker being the little autistic weirdo they are.
You
don't touch my stuff.
Don't touch it without asking me. Ask me next time.
Okay.
Licks his eyeball.
No. No.
Licks his own eyeball.
Does Tinker have eyelids?
Yes, Tinker has eyelids.
I do not believe that.
No.
Tinker definitely has eye caps.
Hold on. No, you don't understand. When he said lick, when Pineapple said licks his eyeballs, no, he wasn't talking Tinker licks his own eyeballs. Tinker licks Boon's eyeballs.
Oh no, I was definitely talking about the former. No, I was definitely talking about licking his own eyeball.
No, it was just licks Boon's eyeball.
Okay, let me get it. Okay, hold up. Come on now. This is me we're talking about. That's like a karma statement, if anything.
Anyway, is there any way to, I don't know, Make the magic bullets silver.
Not the magic
No.
bullets themselves, without like more enchanting on a timescale that I don't think we have. But as long as you load a silver bullet in, the enchantment will wait until after you fired those.
Noted. Hey,
Yeah,
DM,
so the-
how many silver bullets can I make in a day?
Depends on how much silver you have. I'd say that you can probably make about 6 silver bullets a day. They're a little harder to work with.
6?
Yeah.
Didn't you let me make 14 in a short rest?
DM.
No, that was normal bullets. Remember?
DM.
Hi. What's up?
What I gotta do to fucking dip my axe in silver?
Well, you need to get your hands on silver, which that's gonna cost you because silver's.
Okay. Hey, can I go
Or,
find?
Luckily,
Well,
luckily, you know a blacksmith who deals
I
with
need-
metals who has a discount for you.
I need to go. I need to go
Um,
find Marcel and steal that gold plate back.
Boone just kind of like turns to Tinker after this encounter and is just like, oh yeah, I'm using your workshop too, by the way.
That's fine.
so I mean, you also have those gems, remember? Karma?
I do, but I don't.
Alright.
How much are they worth?
50 each, 50 GP each.
Yeah, but that gold plate was worth like 300 or some shit, dude.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find that bitch and I'm gonna go take it back.
You're just gonna like
Actually-
stick her up.
You want to find
Actually,
out? Come on.
That would be
Not
that would
really,
be a
no.
good. That would actually be a good segue because like Tiff wanted to ask Sin about this, like if you talk to the Celestial, you know. Plus, I'm sorry, go ahead.
So I think this is a good place to end it off for today.
Okay.
Because we did a lot, and Tiff hashtag wasn't killed.
Yay.
We saved
God.
Tiff!
Thank
We
Eldath.
saved Tiff.
Because of my Ace Attorney abilities. You're
Yeah.
welcome.
We did it, Patrick. We
did
saved
it,
the
Reddit.
Tiff, and it's like the zombies are surrounding outside.
I was sweating so hard as I was trying to fucking fumble through my explanations of what happened.
I'm very
Did it,
appreciative.
Patrick.
I'm very
You saved the
appreciative.
city.
I'm so appreciative of Doc's meticulous note keeping.
Yeah, thank God. Thank God for the autistic chupacabra, dude.
That made that
Yeah.
that made that entire like trial a lot smoother. What's up?
So how long would it take, instead of the silver bullets, how long would it take to coat a
Okay,
hand axe in silver?
All right. Actually, okay. I just guessed 6. I can actually get you a real number.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Me.
Okay.
I think there's some poetic justice that it was Sin who was standing up for Tiff at that
All right.
moment.
So
Let's hear the history.
okay. So I will allow you. So how crafting works is that you can do 50 GP per day of work, and it takes a you have to take to silver a weapon or 10 pieces of ammunition. It'll be 100 GP. So you can silver 5 bullets in the what's it called? In one day. Or you could go up to Gordo and ask him to silver a weapon because he is, shorter crafting time. Or he might already have some silvered stuff for you.
I go up to Gordo and I'm like, hey, while I make these bullets, can you silver a hand axe?
Yeah, he will agree to silver stuff for 100 gold pieces.
Oh shit! I already have that. Can I go get that done real quick?
Sure. I have to figure out what it. Oh. Immunity.
Why'd you splooge?
Because at the time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you can. It's gonna cost 100 gold pieces to silver the weapon.
Okay.
Which I
Wait a
don't believe
minute.
has any. That doesn't have any downsides. I do not believe.
Wait a minute.
Your weapon now just deals. It can bypass certain resistances, since some monsters, specifically some undead, have resistance to non-magical attacks. unless it's silvered.
Cool.
Hey, DM.
Hi, what's up?
Does he have any sort of... I just had a realization.
Alright, I'm ending stream, by the way. Bye,
Is
stream.
there
Bye,
any
guys.
way he could put silver